Hey, howdy, hey, good morning. How are we doing? How is everybody today? Nice to see a few early risers. Yeah, I mentioned yesterday, like you were summoned. I mentioned yesterday that I got a text message from Firefighter Gaming asking if I wanted to donate blood today. And I had said yes, but we hadn't talked about any particular times. And it's obviously they have a schedule, but they do take walk-ins as well. So after the stream, I found out that Firefighter Gaming had got the 12:30 slot, and the slots were filling up fast. And thankfully, there was a 12:45 slot right after her slot. So I jumped in that one, and so I need to. It's local. It's only the parking lot. It sounds so shady. It's just the parking lot of the grocery store. It is legitimate. It is a company that comes and has one of those mobile units. It's not just some guy with some needles in the back of his van going, "Come on, I'll take your blood over here." So it is legit. But yeah, it did mean if I start at the normal time, I'm going to have an even shorter stream today. So I thought, well, start a little bit early. Why not? Let's see who we can attract if we start a tiny bit earlier than usual. So yeah, that hopefully explains the early start time just for today. Signed up for the streamer wait list and put you down as a referral. Shark Geek, salute to you. Thank you, good sir. So let me do a quick recap since Shark Geek's brought it up, and Shark Geek is going to be in the streamer DAP community. So for anybody that streams, or just out of curiosity, even if you don't stream, what you can do is you can apply to be on the Streamer DAP waitlist. And what Streamer DAP is, when you get accepted from the waitlist, they give you this link here. So this is a browser source, and they tell you has to be 5%, has to cover 5% of your screen size. And you're like, wait, what? Why is it not just something that's a set size that I put in my stream? I guess because some people stream like on smaller resolutions, some people stream in 2K, Balint streams in 2K, he has a different resolution screen. So I guess they just want to make sure it covers a certain footprint of your template. So what you do is you apply, and then they go, thanks for applying. We'll be in touch when you have campaigns and stuff and you get accepted. And after not too long, I want to say it was a few weeks, they sent me an email and they said, okay, you've been accepted into the fold. They have a Discord server that you can join, so you can discuss things with other streamer dappers. I think they call them dappers. But it's like most Discord servers, a lot of people, I don't think it's just me, a lot of people don't really say much in there unless they have questions. So you can use it as reference to, they have like a questions channel, and, you can talk to people directly, ask about things. And basically you go in there and you go into your dashboard and you say, okay, these are the categories that I'm interested in. I don't particularly want to promote energy drinks. I do want to promote fast food, because who doesn't like that? And then there's a whole list of categories, and you just kind of drag them across in the dashboard. Say, okay, these are all the things that I want to have. So at no point should you see anything in this box, once the campaigns start flooding in, that is not really related to the channel in any way whatsoever. Freshie, how you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Hope it's not too freezingly cold for you today. It's actually, I think, 36 here today, but feels like 20-something, which to Freshie is like the middle of summer, but you're good. Excellent. So Shark Geek just applied for the Streamer DAP program. And what you'll see when you first start is you'll see this animated icon, and then you'll see the posts over there in chat. Well, over there for me, up here, I guess, as well. Actually tell people what it is. When there's a particular campaign that's running, then the message that gets sent to chat will be about the campaign. And and the first thing you get is I think they call it a welcome campaign, possibly. And so you show that, and then it's only so many hours you get allotted for these campaigns. So after so many hours, they're like, okay, that's expired now. And what you set up on the screen, so like this icon here, that will probably disappear. You probably won't see it if there's no active campaigns, and nothing will get posted to chat. And then what happened after I did that, a couple of weeks later, they said, okay, we're having affiliate push, for want of a better expression. And they said, if everybody can put this on their stream, and this is your browser source URL, which is the same from the start, so it doesn't change. Mana mana. Mana mana. Oh, come in, Dark Muppeteer. We're just talking about the I know you like that one, don't you? We're just talking about the Stream Adapt program over here that SharkGeek just applied for and kindly put my name in as referral. So there's pros and cons. All right, I'm not going to blow smoke. I'm going to tell you exactly how it is. I don't think I'm against any TOS or any of that stuff. My job is to have this thing showing. If I have any campaigns running, the messages will be in chat. But there's nothing that stops me from telling you my experience so far. Okay, so I signed up. Great. A few weeks later, hey, welcome on board. Here you go. Here's the stuff you need. Set up your browser source. Now, there's a streamer. I want to say he's called Diet Bob. I might have got that wrong, but I think that's his name. He goes and watches VODs of people that have set it up. Okay, he's on the Stream Adapt team, and I didn't know this, but when I first did a stream, he went and watched. You know, Bob. Okay, well, he went and watched my VOD, and I didn't know. Okay, and the next thing I know, I get a whisper in chat, a whisper on Twitch, and he's like, "Hi, I just saw that you set up Stream Adapt," and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I don't know you, but yeah," and he's like, "So I see you had a few questions," and I'm like, "How do you know I had a few questions? I only asked them on stream." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm in charge of going back and watching the VODs of people that set it up to see if they've got any problems and how it's going." And I'm like, it spooked me out a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I was very appreciative because, you know, it's support that you haven't asked for, because I did raise a couple of questions and he came back and answered them. And I'm like, that is crazy. So I joined their Discord server. I did the welcome campaign. Now we've got the affiliate campaign over here. And yeah, so the pros, you do get a few pennies, not for this affiliate campaign. That's a freebie, but the welcome campaign, you get a few pennies for. That's a pro, so pennies. And then when the campaigns start rolling in, more pennies. So if we don't use the A word that people don't like, because that's usually full screen and stops you watching the channel and stuff, I think this is a better alternative because it's something more discreet. It fits in, I think, with the aesthetic of the template. It's not just like some big thing in the corner that's intrusive. So that's a plus. When there aren't any campaigns, it doesn't show, so that's a plus. And that's why when it gets disabled, when this gets disabled, rather than just having a big empty square there that makes my template look a bit odd, we have that graphic that you might have seen before of silhouette of a band and dancers and stuff right next to the music UI. So hopefully it doesn't look out of place when it disappears. Good job it wasn't Blurb Day. Yeah. Moving on. Yeah. Creating VODs and being surprised and unsettled when someone watches it. I mean, you know, you're not wrong. Firstly, I never expect anybody to ever go back and watch my VODs. Okay. I don't know if anybody ever does. I don't have any analytics around that. After every stream, I take the VOD and I throw it onto YouTube in my YouTube channel. So I don't know if anybody watches that. Occasionally I'll get a comment on YouTube, but it's not very often. And yeah, what they also do is they give you the option to join the stream team. So I was already on the Creator Club, Twitch Creator Club stream team, which you can usually see under the stream. When I started doing the Stream Adapt thing, I took their team name and I set that in my Twitch Creator dashboard. Strom, welcome on in. How are you doing? I did reset the sign right before I started today, so I guess we'll see if anything actually. Maybe if I knock it with my hat, if anything comes up on the sign today. Maybe. Whoa! What? Almost 31 stream streak. How you doing, my fave bear? Great stream yesterday. Had a lot of fun. Oh, there it is. Look, we even got the LED sign working. Whoa. Strom! So much nudity already. Almost 11 streams. Thank you, Strom. So, Bear, what we're doing is Shark Geek signed up. And a Happy New Year to you too, Dark Muppeteer. Shark Geek signed up. See, look, we got one use out of the sign and then it balks. Shark Geek signed up for Stream Adapt over here with my link and put my name in as referral. And yeah, we did a fist bump like that. We actually went, actually we didn't, but virtually we did. So I was just doing a quick recap of my experience so far. So, yeah, I joined the Discord, I joined the stream team, and it's going okay. I will say it doesn't seem like they have possibly as many sponsors as you might think. They might not have as much buy-in from companies. Every time. So I don't know how thick and fast the promotions are going to come in. I mean, I guess it stands to reason that the more things, the more categories that you offer to advertise in, potentially you might have more scope for more campaigns. I was a bit more choosy, I guess. I didn't have that many. Okay. So what happened there is, because I started streaming early, all my resets happen at 9:30 for my usual stream start time of 10. So yeah, it's rollover time. So I'm surprised that it didn't say a particular person in particular was first, but it does say Tubby. So I don't know if Tubby was first yesterday or if Tubby got first today. But there's Tubby right there. How you doing, Tubby? Welcome on in. So what I think I need to do is I need to review the times that reset happens for the rollover, because at the moment I have it set to 9:30 a.m., which just happened for me, Monday through Friday, so that when the stream starts at 10, all the good stuff can kick in. It's a challenging one. I won't get into the weeds, but 9:30 did seem like the sweet spot. But anyway, there's TD. There's TD. Look. TD, why did you say you're never streaming again? Have you actually? Are you just winding me up, or have you actually decided not to stream anymore? So yeah, I opted for campaigns like things related to video games, things related to streaming services, because we often talk about things I'm watching, things people have watched. Bants, as in the what cool kids say for banter, as in you were just joking and didn't and didn't mean it. Kuko, thanks to see you. Good to see you. I see what it is. I I see what's happening today. You're all redemption ganging up on me. I see. Hope you're having a good Friday, Kugo. Strom decides to fake disconnect me, which usually catches at least one person out. They're like, "Oh, I thought your stream had dropped. I didn't think you were on anymore, but no, I'm still here. I'm still kicking it, as they say." So, yeah, the cons are obviously you need something on your screen, which, like I say, I think where I've got it placed is not too intrusive. It does post messages to chat, which the maximum time limit you can set in the dashboard, I think, is 5 minutes. I think it's like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, and 1 minute. And I guess if you had like a really fast moving chat and you had hundreds of viewers, then maybe, you could set it to like a minute or whatever, and that might be more relevant. But felt like the volume down was a good time. I mean, if I'm being muted and shut up anyway, Strom, why not, right? Yeah, the downside, one of the cons, apart from the needing to put a graphic on your screen and a message in chat, is I'm not sure how often these campaigns are going to come in. So I started doing it a month or two ago, and then I did that first campaign, welcome campaign, and got a few pennies. And then we've got this campaign now, which is 0 pennies. And I don't know. I actually don't know whether it's going to be coming in enough for me to continue doing it. Because what I don't want to do, I mean, I'm not just in it obviously because I like the look of the graphic. I'm not just in it because I like messages being sent to chat every 5 minutes. I like things that keep the lights on. So the actual monetizing rate is unclear. See, when I first started doing it, SharkGeek, I thought, wait, so they give you, when you get a campaign, they tell you how much you get and how often you get it. So it's not like, okay, this campaign is going to pay this amount of dollars. It's like, okay, so for every 15 minutes that you display or you do this campaign, so you're online doing it, we'll give you this many pennies. Okay. And then when I worked it out, I'm like, do you know what? If that's just going to be like this permanent thing that's on my screen and I'm going to get that many pennies, and then I work out, okay, if I stream for this many hours, that's going to be this much at the end of it. And then that happens for 5 days a week. And then that happens for at least 20 days a month. And I worked it out on that basis, thinking it would be an ongoing amount coming in. But it doesn't work like that. No. If you have campaigns, then absolutely it works like that. But like I say, the campaigns only run for a certain amount of time. And then when that campaign finishes, are you going to get another campaign? And what you can do is you can actually click on some of the companies. I think it says DAP or something. It's not very clear what it means, but if you click on the button, then according to their Discord, that like sends a message to the company to let them know you're interested in working with them. I just feel like the ones that I clicked on, they're probably going to look and go, huh, yeah, we're kind of looking for bigger streamers, really. We're kind of looking for partners, ambassadors. We're looking for major influencers. So I'm not really sure how much of a look in the smaller streamers like me will get. It's not immediately clear. They should have a 10-minute option. Yeah. I can mention that to them. I'm just not sure how much input I have about how things could change. I guess at least they're wanting to have as many campaigns as they can. Yeah, and I mean, if the base company is StreamAdapt, and then say for example, the brand company is Netflix, and then Netflix suddenly get 100 people send them a message to say, "Oh, I'm interested," and they might turn around to StreamAdapt and say, "Okay, we'll run a campaign with you." Rather than, it's not like they'll contact me personally and go, "Hey, this is Bob, head of Netflix. I just thought I'd swing by and see if you can do this campaign for us." It's not that kind of direct connection. B to C, as they say. Oh, time will tell. That's something we're happy to try, given the small amount of screen real estate. Yeah. So, I mean, there are people. They apparently have a calculator. I haven't seen the calculator, but they have a calculator that tells you how to size it and stuff. But I mean, I basically said, okay, my screen is 1920 by 1080. What is 5% of that in either direction? And okay, that's the size it needs to be. Happy Friday, Dukesoft, and no swearing here, please. This is a wholesome channel. Thank you. How are you doing? Why are you telling us you have a brain? Is there some reason that people might suspect that you don't? Have you done something that maybe you shouldn't? Other than showing up fashionably late, which is always acceptable. Okay, I have a brain. I don't swear. There we go. There we are. Okay. Course corrected. What did you do, Dukesoft? Why would people suspect? Why do you feel the need to shout from the rooftops that you have a brain? There's something you'd like to share with the group. I mean, we can wait. We can wait a minute if it's a long message. We're not in any hurry. I'm just on I'm on a time crunch today, which is why I started early. But I calculated without a calculator. Oh, okay. Yeah. So when I say calculator, I don't mean like an actual calculator. I mean they have something. I don't even know. Okay, they just said, oh, somebody on Discord said, oh, I tried to use your calculator. So I guess they have something, either a website or an app or something, that even maybe something in the dashboard, StreamAdapt, where you can go in and say, okay, this is the resolution I'm streaming at, and then it'll say, okay, well, this is the size you need to make the source object in OBS. A bit like, it always makes me chuckle when you go to stores and they're like, oh, we have a sale on. Like, we go to the Cracker Barrel store. When we go to Cracker Barrel, they always have a corner of the store where stuff is discounted. But then for people that can't do mental arithmetic, I guess it's a lost art. They say, okay, almost 56 stream streak, Dukesoft. Whoa, that's a lot of nudity. Wow. Quick hide spank. No. It's Balint's channel that has the spank command, not my channel. I just use my abacus. See, you just move those little beads, you'll be sorted. But when you see those boards in stores and you go in, it's like, if the price was $10 and it's 50% off, the price you pay is $5. And I'm like, have we really got to that level? And I don't mean to offend anybody, but has society really got to that level of dumbing down where we have to tell people how to calculate percentages so they can work out what the price is they'll pay on a sale item? I don't know. Dr. Cancer, how are you doing? Welcome on in. It's been there a while. I feel I might have seen it occasionally before, but I feel like there's been an increase in it. Maybe I just haven't noticed it. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems like, let's appeal to the lowest common denominator and someone that can't do any mental arithmetic, someone that can't do percentages in their head. I mean, I'm not talking about, oh, this item that was $58.75 is now 16.25% cheaper. Go work it out what the new price is. I don't mean that. But, especially in increments of 10%, if you can't work out what 30% off something is, it's a shame. The dumbing down. I do like back scratchers, because do you know why I like back scratchers? Because they scratch your back. They have one job and they do it. They do it pretty well. All right, so I think we've pretty much covered StreamAdapt. But SharkGeek, if you have any questions and you'd sooner ask me than reach out to them, I'm happy to answer it if I can answer it. If you want to see any parts of the dashboard, I can show you what mine looks like. I think when you're on the wait list, I don't think you have access to the dashboard. I think it's when they say, okay, you're in, and they tell you that you've been added to the stream team. They tell you that here you are, you can log into the dashboard and all that stuff. If I remember rightly, I don't think I could log into the dashboard prior to being accepted. But yeah, it's something to try. I discovered it from watching the Sushi Dragon. Just make sure I get this spelled correctly. It's just the Sushi Dragon. Yeah, so I saw it first when I was watching the Sushi Dragon, and I'm like, wait, what is this? And I didn't really know. And then I did some digging, and I looked into it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what it is. And then, let's get some shout-outs going. So, if you haven't seen the Sushi Dragon, it's a very tech-heavy stream. I think he's an ambassador. And he's a co-owner of the StreamAdapt company. So I think somebody started it up and then got his buy-in, and now they're co-owners. So you will see it sometimes on his stream, and also a date night in. If you know Kyle, she has it as well.
When you interview me, you mind if I? What do we do?
So that's Sushi Dragon on the left.
Yeah. We can have a conversation, but we like to have extra dimensional conversations. Unreal conversation.
See, there's a lot of special effects, a lot of technology he uses. I would definitely probably not recommend the stream if you are epileptic or photosensitive or whatever else it is. Because you know how we had all the flashing effects when we had the new redemption for the spinning kitty? Yeah, there's a lot more of that over there. So I saw it on his stream, and then I also saw it on a date night in on Kyle's stream.
50 Cent hasn't been relevant since 2004.
Fair.
It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. You can find me in the club on your birthday.
That's Kyle's other half, if you're wondering.
Other than that, he had what?
Yeah, so that's the two streams that I've seen it on. I haven't seen it anywhere else. There are a lot of people on their Discord server, so I'm... Yeah, so I think if you click on the stream team name, StreamAdapt, under the stream, if you're on desktop, Happy New Year, Dukasoft. Today's the last day for that redemption. It's going away. It's the last time people can use the redemption for wishing Happy New Year. Yeah. Good. So, Harrio Cat is in the chat. How you doing, Harrio Cat? Happy Friday to you. But that's pretty much StreamAdapt. That's where I've seen it. That's the pros. That's the cons. And so, if anybody's got any more questions, you can either ask them in chat or you can ping me afterwards. But yeah, it's something I'm trying. It's not something that I'm. Depending on the results, it might not be something that I have all the time. Look at me with my shirt. Did we even get a redemption? A prediction, sorry. We did. Okay. So, is it Kirby? Is it Mario? We had Mario yesterday, so probably not. Or is it something else? Hey, got any grapes? I missed it, so I wanted to see. Okay, yeah, How did we get the bubbles on the... What? I feel like something triggers those bubbles, because we saw that yesterday. Let me have a look. Bubbles. Scene change bubbles. There's only a test, so I must be calling it from somewhere. As a trigger, which is odd. All right, let me look at that in a minute. So not Kirby, not Mario, something else today, which is the astronaut holding on to planets like they are in fact balloons. So today is something else. So bit shirty wouldn't trigger it, would it? Hang on. Let me see what's happened in the stream that suddenly we'd see bubbles on the curtain. Nothing in that. How bizarre. Happy birthday, Besto Lizard. Nice balloons you've got there. Not the word balloons, is it? That's so weird. It's so weird that the bubbles will suddenly show up on the curtain. I mean, I can turn the curtain on and off, as you know, from my digital assistant. Echo, turn on curtain. And then it just shows the last thing that was displayed on it. Echo, turn off curtain. And then obviously we have the lovely redemption. Hang on a minute, I just need to take this call. Very, very important call. That was a very important call I had to take. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Happy birthday, Besto Lizard. Yeah, I don't think Lizard triggers it. I don't know. I missed it. Someone to see. Look at you. Look at you having clothes on. I know. I don't normally. Wait, what? Happy birthday. Not that then. No, I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on that in future. If suddenly the curtain turns on and shows bubbles for no apparent reason, we'll check into that. Okay, I'll go to Instant Lurk. Today's dinner is homemade soup with wurst, potatoes, carrots, and a bread. Oh, wait, I'm not turning 44. All right, Harakat, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Always a pleasure to see you. And I hope you have the best Friday ever leading into a fantastic weekend. Muted. Yeah, it's funny I was muted when I was taking a personal call. I don't know how that happens. It's almost like there's a button on top of this Yeti mic that I press and it means you can't hear me. Was it about the 12? No, it was not about the 12 new dogs and 3 cats, Muppeteer. I told you that in confidence. I didn't expect you to out me in the chat, but thank you. Anyway, as I said, we started an early stream today because I went onto the Carter Blood Care app or website. They don't have an app. Why don't they have an app? I went onto the website and logged in yesterday and made an appointment so I could have a 12:45 appointment to give the bloods and stuffs. And as such, whoa, we have royalty in the house. How you doing, the Duke? Good to see you. Knock, knock indeed. So the reason I started early today, as most of you will know, is because I had an appointment to donate blood at 12:45. Yeah. Now I don't. That was the blood centre calling and saying somehow, some way, people have been allowed to overbook and multiple fill slots on the calendar. So can we reschedule you from your 12:45 appointment? Could you, in fact, come along at 2:15 instead? What, you mean I mean, an hour and a half later, people on stream, you're going to subject them to me for another hour and a half. And he said, yes, I'm afraid so. If I could apologize to them directly, I would, but it is in fact going to mean a longer stream. So you didn't, in fact, had we called you earlier, you wouldn't, in fact, probably have needed to start streaming early today. So anyway, yeah, that's where we're at. So if I'm going to need to go for longer, if I'm going to need more stamina to keep up with you guys, I'm probably going to need more coffee. So yeah, let me go ahead and message. I'm going to message Firefighter Gaming because they're expecting to meet me there, which obviously is not going to happen now. Coffee, you say? Yes, I have. I may or may not have some in my cup, but I need to go and get a fresh one if you get my drift. So I'm just going to send a message to Firefighter Gaming. They bumped me to 215. All right, so let me go and grab that coffee. Everything's taken care of. Everything's in order. And I'll be back in, I'm going to say a couple of minutes. I'm not going to be as specific because I know you guys sit there with like a stopwatch and you're like, 2 minutes, 12 seconds, he said, go. So, yeah, I will be back momentarily. I started working in a doggy daycare yesterday. So much fun. Oh, interesting, Duke. What prompted that volunteer streak in you? Because Firefighter Gaming does actually do some work part-time, you know, when she's not being a first responder at one of the local shelters. Boredom. So let me get this right. You were too busy. You were so busy driving around in fancy cars and flying helicopters and things, and you're like, this is just, I need something next level, something to relieve this boredom. And you're like, you know what? I'm going to go and look after some fur babies. Is it at bit? No, it's not at my house. The Duke is not coming to look after my animals. I think they probably have less at doggy daycare places. In fact, doggy daycare, are you talking like, you're not talking like a pound or a shelter then, are you? You're talking like a spa, somewhere that dogs get taken to be shaved and trimmed and be spoiled. Is that what you're talking about? So I'll be curious what your role is, because I know there's lots of different roles in those places. No, it's a drop off for the day kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. I volunteer at the local shelter and foster for the puppers. That's right. Yes. Dark Muppeteer has been on stream before saying that he's had a pupper under his care. So, yeah. Yeah. See, we'll love the fur babies here. All right. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back with a steaming hot cup of coffee. And, yeah, we'll see what's next on the agenda. See, thing is, don't tell anybody, but I'd only really thought of things to do like up until the time I thought I was going to end the stream. But now the blood donor center's making me stream for longer, so yeah, we'll find something to do. Because originally I was going to start doing some more on the to-do list, so we might get to that actually and do that. Because when I thought I was only going to stream for a couple of hours, I thought, well, I'm not really going to get a chance to do much on the to-do list. But now maybe we can. And you can fish, and you can play the drop game. My goal is to become a canine police officer, so learning to care and handle a multitude of dogs would help with that, I think. Yeah, definitely won't cause you any harm and can only cause good on that CV/resume. Yeah, nice one. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'll be back in a shake of a lamb's what's it, as they say. Thanks, Dukasoft, for keeping the masses entertained. All right, let's see. What has Dukasoft been up to? I'm always up to no good. Yeah, we just saw that. We just saw that from the TTS spam. So thanks for that. Can't read up to no good without singing the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air intro. Should probably have that, shouldn't we? You scroll down here. Songs on stream. This is another classic from Dukasoft's playlist. Yeah, allegedly. Doobie Doobie. Hey, I know that song. And there it is. I'm good at delivering. Maybe you should work for DoorDash then or somebody. I don't know. They have DoorDash in your neck of the woods? I'm sure there's probably something similar. So, with my old phone, with my old version of iOS, I used to just have silence unknown callers on, so that if anybody called me that wasn't in my contacts list, it just went straight to voicemail, so I could combat the multitude of spam calls that I get every day. So they have a new thing now called live voicemail, which I hadn't seen. I don't know if this is new with iOS 26, but it says, view a transcript of an incoming voicemail and answer the call before it ends. So basically, if you remember the olden days, back in the 1900s, when people used to have landlines and actual answer phones, as they called them, you could get a call, you could screen it, you could hear the person leaving the message, and then you could pick up the phone like partway through if you wanted to talk to them. That's how this is. That's how I answered the call from John from Carter Blood Care, because I was sitting here and my phone rang, and as it rang, it's putting the message up at the bottom that he's leaving me. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. And I didn't realize until I actually received that call. So yeah, so as much as it would have been nice to see Firefighter Gamey and do the blood donating thing together, I'm on my own now. So she'll be still going like an hour and a half before me, and then I'll just swing along later. All right, so not donating blood at 12:45, now donating blood at 2:15. All right, don't let me forget, okay? I don't want to be sitting here streaming and then I get a call from them again saying, hey, you know, we rescheduled you. Why didn't you show up? And I'll be like, well, you did say I could do a longer stream. I just underestimated how long. Oh, how can we do half a yay? I don't know. But welcome in, Professor Smike. It's good to see you. Did start a little bit earlier today because I thought I had an appointment to give blood, but they've bumped me an hour and a half, so now you get me for a little bit longer, and I probably would have started at normal time otherwise. But anyway, it's good to see everybody. All right, so yesterday was the weekly renewal of the Unity Asset Store publisher sale. This is especially for the Duke. I've requested this song. The new Unity publisher sale, if you remember, we took a look at it yesterday. You can get this asset not for half price, but for free. Use Mummifier Studio at checkout. Click Get Your Free Gift. Here it is. $14 low poly asset pack. Do you know who loves low poly assets? Smikes, who just came in. Very timely. So, yeah, all these low poly foods if you had a food type game. It's very nice. I like when they put thought into not just creating a model, but there's like partial models. Like you've got a fish here, and then there's half a fish. You've got the seafood. Yeah, I like that because that's the kind of thing you would use in a game. Like, okay, there's a fish there, but then there's an eaten fish. Oh, yeah, it's a nice pack. I do enjoy them. See, I know my smikes. Verb potato peeling. Okay, enjoy peeling your potatoes. What I find I'm mostly doing these days when it comes to potatoes is jacket potatoes, baked spuds, if you will. I usually give them a wash, and then I lube them up with oil and sprinkle a little bit of salt and throw them in the foodie. Yeah, I do too, Smikes, but it seems it's one of those things that people really love them and eat them, or they don't like them at all and just eat the potato inside. It doesn't seem like any common ground. I've never met anybody that said, you know what, might have a little bit of the skin, but usually I don't. It seems to be I do enjoy them, and I quite enjoy them when they're crispy as well. So what are you up to today, Smikes? How are you getting on with your new piece of hardware? Is it still going strong? Still giving you the speeds that you deserve? Anybody got any fun weekend plans, given that, well, it's Friday now, so it's nearly the weekend. I know this is going to be hard to believe, so buckle up and please don't think I'm lying. I might go to a Goodwill or two. Yeah. No word of a lie. If I hadn't accidentally started early this morning, I did consider going to Goodwill before the stream. True. My download speeds are much better. Upload speeds seem the same or worse. I need to call them at some point and complain. I'm assuming by call them, you mean your ISP. And be like, look, I've got this brand spanking new piece of kit. So I know it's not my hardware. So either you need to start sending me some more bandwidth, or you need to tell me what settings I need to change on this fancy pants piece of kit to get the speeds I so richly deserve. And I think you should use those exact words. You can clip that and you can use those words when you call them. See what they say. Okay, so there's your freebie. It's only around until Wednesday next week. The new one will start on a Thursday, as they do. And then don't forget, there's this amazing bundle. If you haven't bought this bundle yet, and you're a Unity asset developer, I can't think of any good reason whatsoever, unless you already owned all of these assets, why you wouldn't buy it. $2. 120. 120. Need more coffee. 200 cents. Where did 120 come from? I think I was working in minutes and seconds. Should I also use the Jern and Arduino clip? Absolutely, yes. Tell them you need to up your DSN bandwidth. Totally. Probably should have that on a link somewhere like Arduino and Jern do, but don't. Anders, how you doing? Welcome on in. Anders and me usually duke it up when we're in Ice Bear Bear's stream, as we do some gambling over there. I mean, we don't need an intervention or anything. It's only like points in the channel, but we do. See, we use the gamble command. I don't very often gamble all because, I'm not that lucky. I'm not the kind of person that would go to Vegas and say, all right, I'm betting everything on red.
Can't hear anything under there.
No, I wouldn't do that. And then, of course, let's see who else we have in today. I feel like we have a smaller crowd today. Maybe because I started earlier, I caught people off guard. Let's get all the shouts in for the people that did show up, that do stream. I want to make sure that I catch everybody.
Do I have a monkey anywhere?
Sometimes we get funny clips we haven't seen before. Other times we get the same clip over and over. But, I mean, look at that. Look at that clip. A dirty car that you can clean with a sponge. I'm not even sure where I would start creating something like that. Tubby Crumbles probably created it in his sleep.
So I got asked on stream, without using code, can I grab a random line from a file? And without using C#, is there a way to make sure that when we grab more than one line, can we make sure that they're not duplicated?
Oh,
Well,
good question. That's a
because
great
if
question,
we
in
go
fact.
into Streambot and we go to return off, we can go to core.
And we were just talking about Nerdwino. And we were also talking about Irish John Games from the DSM Bandwidth. All right. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Did we catch everybody? Moxie said that he doesn't want me doing shout-outs anymore until he gets rid of that clip. So I think Freshy said hi earlier. And then I think we might have caught everybody. Dr. Captain Sir is coming back to streaming. I don't think has any clips to show at the moment. I could be wrong.
It's right. It's 14.
Sometimes I am.
With 20 mutations, and 5 of those genes are already part of the Grey Wolf.
Right.
So it's a very, very small percentage of anything that's actually being done.
See that guy there?
Frustrating to me.
Do you know who this guy is?
Far too...
This guy. Kind of, you can see most of the name there. It's a bit of a giveaway.
Yeah, sensationalized. It doesn't really sound like it's what they...
Paleontologizing.
It's because there was a physical phenomenon that people from every continent could see. I believe it's aliens. Aha. Yeah, so you're talking about the petroglyphs, right? Yeah, that's this thing. Let's get a picture. Where are we? Not like that.
This is one of my favourite clips. When Arduino was trying to look something up spacey, and he got a bunch of sweaty men working out in the gym.
Petroglyph.
I think I clipped that. I think I was there for that when it was live.
These are their stories. Dun dun.
Alrighty, tighty, lefty, loosey, Mr. Anthony.
This was the that was a game from the last Jern Jam. Yeah.
Okay, next page.
There's Freshy shaking his tush.
You guys can't see it, but I'm shaking my ass.
See? Told you. Pulled it. With the chest hair, yes. Danny Anduza, there he is.
It's pretty big.
Look at that.
Pretty darn big. Almost, honestly, it's too big. Who thought this was a good idea to evolve a skull this size, Who thought this was a good idea? Tyrannus.
How did he even get that? Somebody 3D print that on a monster 3D printer, I wonder. Yes. All right, so I think we're caught up. I think we're caught up with all the shouts today. How are we doing with the community challenge? 56%. 56% raised for the push it good, push it real good. Do you know, we did fulfill a challenge recently. Scare the Bejelizes, the finale. Okay? You guys were generous enough with your points to raise 50,000 cogs and get the third and final installment, some might say, of the horror stream when I play Still Wakes the Deep. So should we decide on a date today? Should we decide when we're doing that? Let me look at my calendar. It needs to be a day when I don't have any appointments or anything scheduled that's going to stop me from streaming it. So hang on. Let me pull up my calendar off the Googles. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. All right, so what do we have on for next week, which is week commencing the 2nd? So not Wednesday. Friday the 13th. Actually is a good call, that Muppeteer. I did see somebody mention, I think on Berlin stream, about something to do with Friday the 13th. Anders, how very dare. So yeah, that's a good call. Let me just make sure I don't have anything on that day. because that's obviously a couple of weeks from today, so it wouldn't be next week, it would be the following. Yeah, nothing. So that week I've got appointments on the 9th and the 10th, the Monday and Tuesday. Nothing on Friday the 13th. So let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? So so funny story. Funny story, do you remember me telling you not so long ago that I should have had a 12:45 appointment to give blood? And John called me while we were on stream, and he said, "Okay, we've been overbooked, and can I bump you to 2:15 from 12:45?" And I said, "That's okay, John, because it's all about the giving, all right? It's not about when it's convenient for me. It's about me giving something back, mostly my red stuff." But I said, "That's fine." Okay, and then I pinged Firefighter Gamey, who was supposed to have an adjacent appointment to mine, and said, "Oh, I guess I won't be seeing you then because I got bumped." And it's like, okay, all right then. Just got a message from Firefighter Gamey. They just bumped me to 3:15. Yeah. And apparently, bus broke down. The mobile unit, if you will. So I don't know if they were just kind of blowing smoke, saying they overbooked, and that's why they wanted to bump me. But they told me they were overbooked, but they told Firefighter Gamey the bus broke down. So are both things true? Is one of them true? Are neither of them true? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Do they want your blood or not? Right? I mean, come on. I'm doing the giving here. I guess they're doing the taking, and they're doing something nice. But one thing I find not odd and not really unusual, but unexpected maybe, is they tell you where your blood's gone. As in, okay, thank you for your donation that you gave a week ago. Your blood has been shipped off to Moody in Texas. And you're like, oh, okay, that's nice. They're literally out for blood. I mean, yeah, your blood is in high demand. I mean, I probably have the most common blood type in the world, which obviously is coffee. But yeah, there's a national shortage apparently. I thought, well, I hadn't actually planned on giving it this week, but you know what? If they're reaching out and they need it, I'm going to step up to the plate. I'm going to do the right thing. It's not American Red Cross, no. They sell it, which I never realized. I mean, you know, usually when you go with this company, they give you something. Sometimes it's a tote bag. Sometimes it's a t-shirt. Sometimes, I believe in this instance, it's a sweatshirt. But you also get points for your donation. And depending on the points you have, you can go to their store and do things like request a gift card. But nobody would do it for the points, okay? It's like when they used to give you points when you fill up with gas. It's like, you know, you can fill up for like 10 years and maybe get a tankard or something. Yeah, nobody does it for the points. Thanks, Dukesoft. So yeah, it's going all kinds of sideways today, just trying to give blood. So, but you get me for longer. So, depending on your viewpoint, that's either a good or a bad thing. Okay. So blood for me has been rescheduled. Blood donation for Firefighter Gamey also rescheduled. Now, do you remember yesterday when we were towards the end of the stream, because I had a massive migraine, I decided to take a break from the to-do list and the game dev stuff and take a look at a possible tickle command. Well, Freshy was here, and Freshy said, I think I might have what you need. because we looked on YouTube, because originally I was looking for a green screen video of said animal. Is Elmo an animal? I guess he is. And couldn't find one. And then I said, okay, well, let's just get the audio. You know, when someone uses the tickle command or Elmo tickle, just tickle command. No one's going to remember Elmo tickle. Uses the tickle command, it can do like the Elmo tickle me Elmo audio. And so we looked for that. And I was struggling. I'm not going to lie. I was struggling to find some good audio. I found some, but it's just people like, hey, look, I bought this thing. Let me press this button or let me tickle him. And look, this is how it sounds. So you either get people talking over it, you get background sounds, or they did it in a room where, you know, it wasn't acoustically perfect, like Jern's bathroom. And there was too much echo and things, and it needed too much cleaning up. So Freshy said, I think I have one of those. Let me go and check. So off Freshy went. And then Entropic said, actually, you know what? Let me tell you what Entropic said. In fact, not in DMs. Entropic actually said it in chat. Entropic said, oh, I think it was his cousin or his brother just turned up, and we have a Tickle Me Elmo, and I'm going to see if I can pull the audio off of it for you. I mean, how random was that? Someone just happens to show up with a Tickle Me Elmo when we're looking for the audio. So then sent me a DM. This is what I pulled from the device so far. Seems there is added distortion, though. I can cut up into individual tracks if you like. So yeah, basically, I don't know if Entropic used a microphone or a phone, or but sent me all the audio from it. My concern is I don't know if it's clean enough, and if it's not, I don't know if I can clean it up. That's the only thing. So let me have a look. So what we can do, let me come over here. I don't think I have anything as far as anything to do with Tickle at the moment. We have, no, nothing at all. So what we can do is we'll go ahead and create a new command. Add, I'm going to add it to a group called, well, there's the group. Okay, group called Fun Chat Stuff Actions, and we're going to call it I'm going to call it Tickle Me Elmo, and then if I search for it in future, and I search for Elmo or Tickle, it'll come up. And then what we'll do, we'll set up an immediate test trigger so we can see how it sounds. Come on, PC, wake up. There you go. All right. Oh my goodness. I should have rebooted before the stream today because I had issues with a jittery mouse pointer yesterday, like something's running slowly. And I have the same thing today, so. All right, so I'm going to cut it out from my downloads folder. I'm going to go to my Twitch stream stuff folder. Let's go to sound alerts. Let's paste the sound in there. And then what I need to do is I need to have a play sound in here. Or sounds, play sound. And the sound we're going to play is the one that Entropic sent me, just so you can hear it. I have to jump through all these hoops to play it, just so that you guys can hear it properly. Otherwise, I'll play it and I'll be like, oh, yeah, you hear that? And you'll be like, hear what? And you won't actually be able to hear it. So, what was it called? Tickle Elmo audio hack. All right, I'm going to put it at 50% because I don't know how loud it's going to be for you guys. But tell me if you can hear this. A Thursday only redeem. What? Why are we suggesting day-specific redemptions? See, so it is all the audio. It is all the audio, and I appreciate Entropic sending it. Oh, Tickle Thursday, okay. See, I don't know if people are going to use the word tickle in chat enough that it's even going to get triggered on not Thursdays. So I think if we lock it down to 1 day, and also make it a redemption, I think it's going to get used even less. Scully, how are you doing? Look, Scully comes in straight away with the Elmo emote. How you doing, Scully? Are you having a fantastic Friday? No, I mean, if you want to suggest ideas for things going on your stream, Dukesoft, since you're a fancy pants affiliate streamer now, that apparently only streams when I'm streaming, then go ahead. But all right, so I don't know. I'm not sure if we can use that one or not. The other one we had was this one. Sorry, police. Stop singing just for a wee moment, if you would. So this was Tycho, Toss, and Tickle Me, Elmo. See, what I'm thinking is maybe it's just not that clear when it comes out of the toy. Maybe, the recording is crystal clear of what it's hearing. Smikes. Whoa. Whoa. That's almost 4 streams, Scully. We have a naked Scully in chat. Avert your eyes, everybody. Okay? I'm Fireworks, No Pig, Taco Cat, Beans, Ducky is how I am. Okay. Well, there you go. Scully has been here enough to know many of the keyword triggers. It is true. Oh, my. We have a Kilted in the house, everybody. Right after we had a naked Scully. How you doing, Kilted? Welcome on in. So I did start a bit earlier today, so apologies if you missed the start of the stream, because I did have a blood donor appointment, which they've since called me and bumped an hour and a half later, so probably could have started at regular time had I known, which I didn't. So you might get me for a bit longer than usual. So here we are. Good to see everybody, and we're at the moment trying to find crystal clear, because I'm fussy like that, crystal clear audio of the sounds that are emitted by Tickle Me Elmo. But now in my head I'm thinking we actually had Entropic record the sounds from the toy and they still seemed fuzzy, noisy. So I'm thinking maybe the toy itself does sound like that. I mean, we did look at the official commercial yesterday for it and it seemed clear, but maybe it's just fuzzy from the toy. Because look, this one here, it's pretty cut and dry with the sounds, but they're not as sharp. Hide the hammers. Berlin, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh my. Link is fairly humorous. Uh-oh. What? Oh, this is, yeah. This is one we looked at yesterday. And I'm not going to lie, I was a little disappointed. We watched the whole thing and I was expecting maybe some sparks, maybe some flamage, but nothing. You get to the end and, it starts moving very fast. No flamage, no sparks. But yeah, we did watch that yesterday. Berlin, thank you for contributing to the latest challenge. And Berlint, I know you've been eager to watch me play that horror game again. So based on Dark Muppeteer's suggestion, we're going to be playing the horror game on Friday the 13th. Yeah. Does that seem like a good day? It does? Okay, perfect. So that's what we're going to be doing. All right. How you doing, Berlin? How's your mouth feeling now after your emergency dental surgery? You feeling any better? The ibuprofen kicking in, possibly? Steering clear of sharp foods and hard foods like bread? I thought it was stop motion, not a game. You're so cheeky. We've got you saying that. We've got Dharma Patir saying it was a PowerPoint presentation. Look, I'm doing the best I have. The best I have? I'm doing the best I can with what I have, okay? If I have a potato PC, then, you know, I have to crank down all the settings. Very sore this morning. I feel like we had a soreness clip recently. No sharp bread yet. I can't chew. Oh my goodness. So is it like lukewarm soup through a straw? That kind of thing. Maybe we play a real scary game. You mean like Katamari Damacy reroll? Okay, well, we'll be playing that sooner than you think. Yeah. Okay, yes, we're still working on a tickle command, not a spank command. I think we might have to put a spank command in with some verbiage, the same as we do with seg. Something a bit like this. Let's do that first, shall we? So if we add going to add a command called spank, and then we will add a trigger, and it is a command trigger. I'm going to create a command. I'm going to call it spank. And it's going to be a spank command. I'm going to say okay, and we're going to send message to channel or Twitch, and the message is going to be only streams of streams have such commands. All right, can someone test the spank command, please, if you would? That would be helpful. You can just put like spank in chat or spank, and then thank you, Smikes. Only streams that suggest they are wholesome, like one of the newest Twitch ambassadors, Science Streams, have such commands. Please follow them and test it out. So we need the link, really, don't we, if we're going to say follow them. At twitch.tv/Science Streams. There's no Y in Science Streams. Okay. All right, there we go. And we probably need a cooldown, don't we? Otherwise, it's going to get spammed in chat. So if we go to platforms, Twitch, no, commands, and spank, and cooldowns, and user cooldown, and there we go. Okay. Ha-ha! Cooldown these nuts. Got him. All right. That's that taken care of. So, back to tickling, not spanking. Oh my gosh, come on, PC. Crank it up if you would. All right, back to actions, back to tick. Yup, a little slap and tickle. Why not both of these nuts indeed, Freshie? Exactly. Yeah. Tickle D's. Entropic, we're just talking about you. Welcome in. Howdy. How are you doing? So, Entropic, maybe you can answer this question. You know, you were kind enough to send me the audio live, pretty much, from a Tickle Me Elmo. When there was distortion, when you actually played the sounds, were they as muffled as they sounded on the playback? So do you think that it's a problem with the toy itself, that it's just not very clear? Or do you think there was some loss between the recording of it? I'm curious, because if that's just how it sounds coming out of the toy, then it's pointless me trying to find a clearer one, because there won't be one, because that's the sound that comes out. Tickle Me Elmo needs 1/8 of an inch output, right? Yeah. We need a jack plug on it. We can hook in and get live, or get the raw sounds. But part of the reason that I was going to swing by Goodwill on the way this morning is I thought, how funny would it be if I dropped in there and they had one for cheap, and I just bought it. I'm still going to keep looking out for one, because I'd like to have one. I think it would be comical to have him, get the audio off him if I can get it any clearer. If not, that's fine. And then just like put him behind me on the wall or something upside down. So when people come in, they go, why is there an inverted Elmo on your wall? That would just make me chuckle. Anyway. Yeah. Just waking up. Okay. I believe the manufacturer added the distortion. Really? Huh. Ice Coffee Freak, welcome on in. Nice to see you. If anyone has high quality audio, it would be the website. There it is, Berlin. There's the having some medical issues with my soreness. Come find out why. Berlin. All right, let's do the thing. The redemption has in fact been redeemed, so we've got to do the X and and the blue ski. All right, so I'm going to create a post if my mouse pointer gives me some control. Mouse pointer and Joy of X. Oh no, we don't need to do that, do we? Because we do the Joy of X on X and then we copy the whole thing and paste it across. So we just have Joy of X on here. And then there. And we're probably going to skip that one. Thank you very much. Not that, you know, I don't want to play your whole playlist, Berlin, but, you know, what you play in the privacy of your own home doesn't necessarily work on this stream. Yeah. Added distortion equals compressed with almost 0 kilobits per second to save spice on it. Yeah, probably. But I mean, when you see the commercial for it, I don't remember there being distortion. And I don't think they'd be able to say this is how it sounds if it doesn't. Unless there's newer models that came out and they added distortion to those. Nice to see you as well. Thank you, Ice Coffee. Doesn't seem to be on the website anymore. So maybe discontinued, because I think it was in the 90s when it first came out. And we looked at the commercial on the tubes yesterday. Okay, let's get this post made and then I can catch up with chat. Come on, mouse pointer, you've got this. Having some medical issues with my soreness. I'll find out why. Copy that. Post that. Over here. Post on Bluesky. Post. Easy like Sunday morning. All right. Done and done. All right, message from Mrs. Gamey, done and done. Posts done, finished. All right, where are we up to? Thought you'd appreciate that segue. Who needs context? Yeah, let's Thanks, Kilted. Thanks for that. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. All right, so many rabbit holes on a Friday. Yeah, no, don't encourage them, Freshie. Don't. Sorry, yeah. Do you know what makes me know how sincere your sorry is? The laughing emote right before it. Yep, I can tell. The sincerity level is off the charts. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Belint and Shark Geek were lucky enough during my Dembongo stream to win stickers, duck stickers. And I did say, because it's Dembongo stream, I'm also going to send them a Bongo Cat sticker. And I've received notification that tomorrow, in fact, I should receive the Bongo Cat stickers. So I'm not going to dox anybody here, but I have 2 envelopes already stamped and addressed and ready to rock and roll. I've left the flap open at the back, okay, so that I can just drop those extra stickers in and send them off. So when they get here tomorrow, they'll be in the mail, and you should receive them before you know it. Yeah, I already sent stickers off to Lodoc and Ella Rain, so they might already have them. I don't know. My Amazon history is going to be full of Tickle Me Elmos. Not just your Amazon history. Anywhere you go online now that has ads on their website, they're going to be like, oh, so we understand, Smikes, that you're interested in Tickle Me Elmos. So here you go. Here are ads from 50 other sites that have them. Usually how it works for me. That's why I'm easy to clip this channel. Oh my goodness, how's it I've suddenly found I've got a bunch of whispers. I wish when someone sent you a whisper on Twitch, it sent you an email as well, because I rarely see them, and then I stumble on them like days later and I'm like, oh, somebody whispered me. Captain Crabs, how you doing? Good to see you. We did ask Captain Crabs if, in fact, he was going to rebrand to Capped Craps, because he has a game now called Fighter, if you didn't know. Yeah, on the Steam store. Yep. Is it Crabs or is it Cap Crabs? It's probably Capped Crabs, but we should probably have Crabs as well, right? There you go. If you jump on that link and hop onto the Steam store and then click on Captain Crab's name next to where it says developer, you'll see all the games that CapCap has on the Steam store currently. Tatum, how the devil are you? Do you have your usual Friday off, or is it like at school when they have a snow day, you have to have a makeup day? Are they dragging you into work today? Hopefully not. And did you get the snow, what were we calling it? Possible snow incident that you were expecting? Have you been outside making snowmen and snow angels? Party people need to know. All right, let me jump back to commands in here real quick, and we will look for Captain Crabs, and we will not just make it Captain Crabs, we will also have a Crabs command as well. There we go. So now Crabs works too. Back to actions, back to tickling. And right before Tatum came in, we were busy doing the tickling thing. Okay, so back to Elmo. Off work, but preparing for tomorrow's snow. Was it? What didn't you say there'd be tomorrow's snow yesterday, which would be today, or is today's snow not going to come until tomorrow? So now tomorrow's snow, you can say it's going to be from today, which will be tomorrow. What's creating? Secure socket layer certificates, but I'm done now. Is that the work that you were getting out of the way so you could do all the fun stuff, Bear? Is that right? Or so Bear's been working on a new Twitch extension game, right? And Bear was talking about coming up with a game name and registering a domain, so it even has its own website. How's that going, Bear? Did you come up with a name? I'm not sure I've ever created SSL certs from scratch. So to do that, don't you actually need a domain name to do it? Does that mean you have a name? Got me curious now. Haha, coming out. I love how Harrow Cat's like, okay, I'm going to go straight into lurking mode now. I'm going to be lurking, and then just like chips in every now and again with a message about, haha, guess what I just heard on your tabbed stream. All right, so just so we're clear, you did buy this bundle, didn't you, Bear? You bought this bundle, right? And you did remember to check out? I feel like you did, because I mentioned it on your stream and you said, oh yeah, I forgot to look at those assets. So I feel like you did buy this. You did. Okay, good. I did not come up with a domain. Happy New Year to you too, Kuko. My lurk is officially over for now. Yay! We have Harrier Cat's undivided attention. I gave up and created certs for subdomains of my Ice Bear Bear domain. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you know, obviously there's an ongoing annual expense for having a separate domain. So if you can use a subdomain of a domain you're already paying for, that makes sense too. Thank you for watching over me, though. Oh, you know, as my fave bear, I feel like it's my my God-given duty. Oh, we got the spinning cat tune from Dukasoft. Thank you. Yeah, I still need to do some work on that to get it up and running. Maybe we'll do that on Monday. Maybe mix it up Monday. We can take a look at the cat redemption and get it like bouncing on screen, and maybe, I think it was Dark Muppeteer that suggested having it smaller somewhere so it's not quite so intrusive, which I like the idea of initially, for maybe the first 3 parts of the video, but the last part, I think we need to maybe blow it up full screen and have it front and center and have it like bouncing and thumping and yeah, so we might have to look at that possibly on Monday's stream. I haven't got a schedule yet together for next week. Let me have a look. So it's week commencing February the 2nd. So I have an appointment on the Wednesday. So we'll probably do an early start again on Wednesday, maybe 9:15. 9:15 till probably 12. And then that's it. That's the only day I have appointments next week. So, yeah. Every other day, Monday through Friday, excluding Wednesday, should be normal time. Okie dokie, a pig in a pokey. What was I doing? Where was I up to? If nobody caught it earlier, we have the horror stream we're going to schedule for the 13th Friday the 13th, because, you know, that's typically horror day. Friday the 13th, we're going to schedule the last of the 3 plays of Still Wakes the Deep. So if you enjoyed the horror streams, and I do enjoy those streams, I'm not going to lie. Typically, as most people know, I don't play games on stream, but I enjoyed it. So I think there might be more of that. And I'm probably going to have to possibly decide on games that will be better on a potato PC. Bardy, my favourite Unwanted War developer, is in the house. Of all those developers that work on that game, Bardy is my favourite. How are you, Bardy? Good to see you. Let's give a shout out, and then also, obviously, all the deets.
Yep. Whiskey is vegan.
There he is. Do you know what this chap, this young man made me do a few weeks ago? I just asked that question, and all I heard was crickets. Look, made me eat a cricket.
Are indeed.
And Ice Bear made me eat a worm. Yeah. Also, your least favourite dev working on that game. I can neither confirm nor deny. Bardy, I won't be pushed into that discussion, thank you. Well, glad the week is over. Having whiskey. Ooh, nice. We don't have Sir Grunge here yet. I know you and Sir Grunge often talk about whiskey and stuff. 8-Bits in again. This is a rare treat. 8-Bits, how you doing? Good to see you. Dropping by to say hi to a small bit. I mean, I'm not that small. I can probably be higher up. I don't have to be small, but I hope you're doing good too. They could almost be song lyrics from, I don't know, maybe George Michael or something, but thank you, Duke, for that TTS. Hi, Lee. Sorry I dipped at the start of the stream. I had to go do some touching snow. Woo! How did the touching snow go, Moxie? Were you shoveling it? Did you have to go somewhere that you had to be out in it? Do you still have 57 feet of it? We need the details. Or a small bit, like small time. Oh, okay. My bad. I misunderstood. Doing good. Working on updating a camera confiner tool and had a nice breakthrough. The joy of figuring something out after struggling a bit. I almost read that as strangling a bit, and I felt a little bit restricted there for a minute. But so your camera confiner tool, is it for 2D, for 3D, or for all Ds? Just asking the important questions here. This is a good song, but I don't think it's as good as My Redemption, to be honest. Yeah, just want to put that out there. Nerdwino, my fave moon person, is in chat. How the devil are you? How you done diddling? And how did the rest of your stream go after I abandoned you and went to bed? Because obviously, you know, time zones and everything. You're a couple of hours behind me, so I have to go to Sleepy's house sometimes before, in fact, you reach the end of your stream. Why are my glasses hurting my nose today? What is going on? Hopefully everybody was well behaved, Nerdwino, and you didn't have to Twitch spank anyone. Why are you asking Entropic about all Ds again? I mean, I'm asking Entropic very kindly stepped up and provided audio for a Tickle Me Elmo. So yeah, I just want to put that out there. Okay. Which might seem random, but we're actually trying to set up a tickle command. But you cannot be redeemed. I had to go plow out a back road so the oil delivery truck could get down. Oh my goodness. It's just a completely other world, isn't it? It works for both, mainly using it for 2D, but need to sit down and just do it for a build. So is this with a view to putting something on the asset store? Is it going to be available for everybody 8-bits, or is this just for personal use? Yeah, I've got all the party people in today, Moxie. I hit a dead zone for a lot of people. When it gets later, yes, everyone was fine. Okay, good, good. Because I know I don't like deserting before the end of a stream, but I know you did have a couple of other sword carriers in there, so I was hoping that things went okay. I'm not reading out that message, Nerduino, because it'll just get clipped. Yeah. You should have heard the song. I had to skip a song earlier, Nerduino, that Balint played. I know it's hard to believe because he's usually so well behaved, you know, and even tells people on his stream that when I raided out last, he didn't use the incorrect, unofficial raid message. But, you know, he did request a song this morning I had to skip. Tickle? I thought we agreed on Spank for Pleasure Pain. I don't know. Maybe try the Spank command, Harrier Cat, and see what happens. All my project's code is on a public GitHub repo. Ah, very nice. Very nice. I see that sometimes on the asset store as well, especially if asset developers decide to make their asset free. They'll be like, I've made it free, and here's the GitHub repo. Oh, look, we added something in for the Spank command. But not Tickle yet. We're still working on Tickle. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay. So I think by the end of today's stream, when I go and donate blood, I need to have something in place for Tickle. So for now, maybe we just go with what we have. Look at Bardi getting auto-modded, coming in with the inappropriateness. Get got. Tickle Spank. There's definitely not a Tickle Spank. No. Well, what? Well, this isn't going to be another nose scratch clip, is it? That only you find funny. You guys, you put me possibly in not the most flattering light with these out of context clips. I'm just saying. Back to listening and lurking, cleaning the yard now. Thank you for the shout. Tatum, always good to see you. Let's go one better than that. Let's get a clip-a-rooney, because Tatum has some of the best clips, whether it's like fishing clips or juggling or crafting. You just never really know from day to day what you're going to get with a Tatum clip. So here we go. Juggling today.
Oh, we're starting out strong. Here we go.
I mean, it's usually Bardi that we're saying, how are your balls? But maybe we should be asking Tatum today. Hey! Look at that. Look at that. Let's give Tatum the clap.
Here we go.
Wait, what? What? It is hot diggity dog. They're all falling on my head. Thank you, Tatum. Oh my goodness. See, you might think Tatum's great being able to juggle balls, but I can juggle wieners on my head. It is true. It is true. Thank you for those fitty bitties, Tatum. Appreciated. All right, all the Yahoos. There we go. Mr. Brain, how are you doing? Gish fish. There we go. This is the first non-fishing clip I've seen of Tatum. Tatum does have a lot of fishing clips, but also he has a lot of other clips. There's like clips of him crafting and like we saw there, juggling. Yeah. Are those Bardi's balls that Tatum has? No, I don't think Tatum was holding Bardi's balls there. I whispered you a spare code I had for mouth washing. Why do I feel like we've talked about mouth washing before? Let me just blur a quick moment, and let me come over here and take a look at my whispers, because I noticed there was a couple of others as well. Some crabs to go with the clap. Thank you, Captain Krabs. Yes, he kept them safe, even though he sometimes drops them in the dirt. Oh my goodness. Lee, you should be used to dogs falling on your head since you have 7,500 dogs. This is getting cranked way up there. I like the E-clip. Not that time, at least. Oh, okay. I think I mentioned it. Oh, Fuel might have mentioned mouthwashing in the past. I remembered hearing about it. All right, let me okay, I have a whisper from Freshie last night, and I don't really know what it's in relation to, but it's funny anyway, so I'm just going to lol it. Okay. What other whispers do we have in here? Let's have a look. Okay, South Rebel, couple of whispers, and Dark Muppeteer for a future horror stream. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. I'm going to leave that sat in whispers because I don't know where I would put it that I wouldn't lose it. But what we can do is if we do the unblurring now and we search for mouthwashing Steam. Now, I appreciate the code. Thank you, Dark Muppeteer. Do we think this would run okay not in PowerPoint mode? Possibly. Oh, Bardi, sorry. Not sorry. Happy New Year, Mr. Brain and Entropic. And remember, today is in fact the last day. Today is in fact the last day you can use that redemption, because after January, I declare no more Happy New Year redemption. You can still wish people Happy New Year. I mean, you can wish people Happy New Year all year. It's not my business. I'm not your mom. But yeah, today is your last chance. Are we trying to create any chaos per chance? I'm just asking for a friend, because it does seem like things got a little bit and threw bits in my face. Okay, I see how it is. Thanks. All right. You know, if you haven't already used your points on the community challenge, you could do that. That would be crazy. Possibly. Yeah. Oh, Horthin? Who's giving me Horthin? Thank you, Tatum, for the Horthin. Oh my goodness. Wait, it says 2 lots of Horthith. Why does it say 2 people Horthith and 119 when my feed is only showing me 1 Horthith of 50? What? What in the world is going on right now? I appreciate the Horthith though, thank you. I know Belint loves the Horthith. And the Hearth, as he says. He loves the Horthith and the Hearth. Yeah. Happy New Year, Nerduino. Happy New Year, Belint. Happy New Year, Ice Coffee.
Will be on turning
24.
Hey, Patrick.
What?
I thought of something funnier than 24.
Let me hear it.
25.
Oh, I do love my bits menu. And thank you very much, Ice Bear Bear, for getting us some SpongeBob in the stream today. I appreciate it. And for those Hearth, as Belint pronounces it. Yeah. Bardi, what did you do? You switched it. We've got the Android one now. Nobody wants that. Recommended spec is a vanilla 1050. Well, there we go. Even if we have to crank everything down on the settings, it seems like mouthwashing will, in fact, run okay. Well, it will run anyway on my PC. So thank you, Dark Muppeteer. I appreciate you throwing that key in my face.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
A rubber room with rats? What? Thank you. Thank you, Harrier Cat. Because after January, it's no longer a happy year. Wait, what? Kilted Ninja coming in with the 69 biddies, the 69 Horthith. Thank you. That explains now why it showed, but weirdly, it didn't show in my feed. It doesn't show Kilted's Horthith, it only shows Tatum's Horthith. Anyway, thank you very much. Yeah, so we haven't come up with anything good for 69 yet, have we? Need to have a think about that. Then take at least the cooldown away for today. Cooldown on what now? Get that I'm 3 minutes behind on chat, but cooldown. Oh, the cooldown on Happy New Year. No, probably not, because, you know, otherwise it gets spammed and nobody can hear me because everybody's wishing me Happy New Year, which, thank you, Berlin. I do appreciate the New Year greets, as you will. Okay, catching up. Spanks. No, not those kind of spanks, Berlin. Only threw bits in your face because you're awesome. No, you Kilted, you music meister. And thanks for the little chit chat with Shark Geek yesterday, discussing Spotify stuff. That was interesting. Mr. Brain has contributed to the challenge. Where are we at? I've got to see. 65% on the push it good, push it real good. Now I feel like every time I read that, I have to do a song request. How are the astronauts' balloons, buddy? Doesn't really sound quite the same, does it, as the other phrase? All right, we had Captain Crabs steampunked. Ice Coffee Freak, thank you for your contribution. Please support Big Gamey on his partner Boosh by contributing to the cult challenge. I think community challenge is not only the actual name, it's preferable to using the word cult. But thank you, Berlin, for that announcement. And Tropic, thanks for your contribution. Thank you, yes, again, Ice Bear, for the SpongeBob contribution. Yes, I don't intend to drive the car all weekend. I do love the Horthith. See, I was right. Berlin loves the Horthith and the Hearth. Love how the Berlin lore spreads to other streams like a virus. I wouldn't say like a virus. I'd say like something loving that oozes from something or someone lovely. Yeah. Came back to see a mummy on screen. Mummy? Oh, from mouthwashing. Yeah. So if I wanted to do a future horror stream after the upcoming horror stream on the Friday the 13th of this month, we're going to play the third and final in that trilogy stream for Still Wakes the Deep, which was a giftie from Freshie. I now have a giftie from Dark Muppeteer in the form of mouthwashing. So I don't know. Berlin always says, "Oh, Still Wakes the Deep. When are you going to play a proper horror game?" I don't know. It scares me, so I don't know what he considers a proper horror game. But maybe mouthwashing Berlin is the answer. Why didn't my 69 trigger anything interesting? Because I'm not an interesting person. Kilted. I mean, the bits menu, if anybody can think of something that I can put in for 69 bits that is wholesome enough for this stream, please let me know, and we can probably add it on Monday. But yeah, I did look. We spent a while. I looked for like censorship and nudity. You don't want to search for nudity, trust me. Nudity and things like that to try and find something we could have on the stream. But I pick fail. So if anybody does have suggestions, please let me know. Only 6-7 works here. You know, because we don't have anything for 6-9 at the moment, I'm gonna play 6-7 for Kilted. Okay, here we go. A free 6-7.
I'm the 6'7" kid. I'm not a monster. I'm not SCP-067. Stop the chatter. I just wanna chill. Just wanna make friends. Bro, why y'all bully? This gotta end.
There we go. There's the 6-7 for Kilted. I know it's 2 bits short, but you know, hopefully that maybe if we add tax on or something, that'll make it up. I suggested to him a while ago to duplicate and mirror his camera so that he 60. Yeah, and I thought about that, and then yeah, I didn't do that. But I did take your suggestion on board and gave it due consideration, buddy. Yeah. I just say that I love that Bitly gets so far behind chat it doesn't make sense anymore. Yeah. I'm what, 5 minutes now? Yeah. So if you guys keep at it, I might never do anything else on stream today apart from read chat. Yeah. Horthith for Corthith. You're not wrong there. No, do we know? Spam, we would never. I know. Who would ever accuse chat of spamming anything? Moxie, thank you for the contribution to the community challenge. Hold on, I just got to my song request and my song's already nearly finished. That's how far behind I am. Thank you, Bear, for throwing your bits into the ring, so to speak. Gotta head out for some dev stuff. Take it easy, everyone. You take it easy too, 8-Bits. I'm glad you're back into the swing of things now. And yeah, if you're not already following 8-Bits on Twitch, and if you're not already following 8-Bits on the tubes, do the thing. Cult Challenge. Is Bitly playing Cult of the Lamb now? No. I've heard of a lot of streamers that have, but I am not one of those streamers. Yeah. This stream is Naughty Cult. Should be doable on one stream too. Oh, really? Okay. Still wakes the walker. What? I said like a virus because it spreads without permission and infects everything. I said nothing about how welcome that infection is. Is an infection ever welcome, though? I mean, I'm trying to think. It's like when Bardi joins Balint's stream and Balint's like, the unwanted war. Is a war ever wanted? I mean, is an infection ever welcome? I guess if the infection attacks something even worse, then it would be. The limitation of wholesome enough for this stream is quite strict. I mean, yes and no. Bear's on a rabbit hole that he's happy to dive into. We'll see you later, Bear. Good luck. I mean, my number 69 random fact on my stream is just nice. Yeah, and I think if you go to Manadono's stream, actually we didn't shout out Mr. Brain yet, did we? I'm not sure if we can get any Mr. Brain clips or if they're all, you know, not quite wholesome enough, but we're going to try. And then also, someone who has a redeem which is just the word nice, and I think is 69 bits to 69 channel points, is Manadono.
No, I got turreted and then I tried to jump away from it and fell down a pit.
What?
When he comes close.
We're pulling up a mana clip and we get a nano resub. What? Nano Dev, how you doing?
Oh.
Subscribed for almost 11 months. That's crazy. Nano Dev, how are you? I love your face. Tell me what you've been up to. Tell me what's going on. It's good to see you. You know what a Friday the 13th in February means? That there's another Friday the 13th in March. What? In my birthday month, Dr. Captain Sir? My birthday month and Fresh's birthday month? That's crazy. At 69, can it just be a clip of you saying nice in a silly way? I mean, I don't know how many silly ways you can say the word nice. I mean, maybe something like nice. Or something like that. I don't know. Clip from the summer of '69, possibly. Yeah. I have an idea for the 69. It will be funny and wholesome. I promise. I pinky promise that it's not naughty. I mean, if it's not, you could throw it in chat if you wanted, buddy. Why not just has Quagmire saying giggity, it's about as wholesome as you can get without being wholesome for 69. Yeah, that therein lies the challenge, you see. How do you represent something like that and not have something inappropriate? I got an email. You got an email. Got a job offer to be a part-time delivery driver for a wine merchant. Going to be playing with dogs and getting discounts on wine. My missus is going to be happy and jealous. Her fault. She has a real job. That sounds like all the job offers are flooding your way, Duke, whether paid or volunteer. Did you get into Hogwarts? I think if you get into Hogwarts, Doctor, thank you, Harrycat. I think if you get into Hogwarts, there's an owl possibly that brings you an actual letter. Unless they've updated, I don't think they do emails. I'm sure Berlin has plenty of examples in nature of an infection serving a functional, symbiotic purpose. Thanks again, NanoDev. Appreciate you using your Prime Gaming sub. Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, they give you a free sub? You get one free sub. You can use it on Twitch to any channel. You have to keep renewing it. That's the only thing. It doesn't auto-renew. But you have one free sub that Mr. Bezos gives you if you give him a whole bunch of cash for Amazon Prime. Every month that you're subscribed, you can get a free sub to any channel on Twitch. It's true. Hard to say. I know someone was so disturbed they were down with the sickness. Last 3 days, I've been up at 4 in the morning. Oh my goodness, Moxie. That is way too early. That's way too early to be up. Okay, 4 a.m. should not exist. You should be snoozing. Should be at Sleepy's house. NanoDev clipped it. Is this what we're going to have, or do we think this is a bit silly? Let's have a look. Possibly, potentially. Oh my goodness. Who is that silly man? All right. Yes, that's perfect. And look, we have all the silly clips now. Silly Willy. I mean, Silly Way. It's true. Is that just ridiculous, or should we put that in for the 69 bits? I don't know. I'd love a free sub right now. I'm hungry. Right? The only thing I don't like when you go and get a sub, at least from Subway, is you go in and it's like a job interview. They're like, yes, what would you like? I'd like a sub, please. Okay, which of these 94 breads would you like? I don't know. A submarine roll, just bread. Yeah, but we have these 74 types of bread up here. If you could choose one, we can move along. There's a queue forming behind you. I don't know. Italian. Okay, thank you. Now, which one of these 52 tomatoes would you like? What? And we have 14 types of lettuce. Okay, 17 types of onion. I love that you have such a range, but I just want a ham and cheese sub. That one up there. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't want to have to answer 1,000 questions. That's why I like it when you can do things in the app and you'll be like, on this, submit, and then you go and you're like, okay, I'm here to pick up the order, and they're like, here it is. Job done. Meatball subs are good. Yeah, Mrs. Gamey makes a mean meatball sub. It's evil. I want some. See? Do you see what happened there? They're like, yeah, they're fighting against each other. It's like, oh, Subway's evil. Give me one right now. Wait, I thought the morning started at 5. My morning starts at 7:30. Thank you very much. When Mrs. Gamey gets up at 7 and does some stuff and then wakes me up at 7:30. And then I get out the bedroom and then she does other stuff. And then I usually drop her off at work about 9 a.m. So that's why I started this morning around 9:10, 9:15-ish. Because I thought I was going to need to finish earlier than I actually do need to finish. So, yeah. Just a joke based off the song in reference to you wondering if any infection was welcomed. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Evenings end at 1 a.m. What? Interesting. I guess when you get up at dark o'clock, you need to go to bed earlier. It's perfect. Thank you, Bear. So, have I put the kibosh on you searching for nudity now? I hope not. I didn't want to stop you going down that rabbit hole that you seemed quite eager to leap down. One which doesn't destroy my teeth, please. Yes, don't let Berlin go to Subway. In fact, I think they have a sign up in Berlin's local Subway now that says "Do not serve this person." I think Lita actually sent them something that she knocked up in Canva and then sent it over to them so that they don't actually give him anything that might cause another 4-figure dental bill. They should just have a surprise me option. Do you know what? That would be a good idea, Arduino. I don't know if they do that. I mean, it wouldn't be much good for people that don't like certain things in their menu, but I pretty much eat everything as long as it doesn't have eggs in, so I'd be all right. Yes, Lala is a lot. I always go with the Italian. Normally get a Subway Club. And it's just Bob Geldof crashing through the ceiling, screaming and fighting a raccoon. What? Kilted, are you okay? I'm hoping that was a reference, because if not, we might need to get a wellness check on Kilted right now. $10, I think that'd be a bargain. Still in the rabbit hole. You wouldn't believe what I've found. I mean, yeah, you don't need to share it either, unless you want to send me a DM. But no, you don't need to share it in the stream. Might say, if you see this man, call the police for his own protection. Maybe it says that. I haven't seen the actual poster that Lita had them put up, so that might be on it, for all I know. Rabbits? Rabbits? You know, has a rabbit hole redemption and rabbit hole emotes. I think you do. I think you all know. But you're going to get a clip anyway. This is usually where I say, okay, let's get a clip and let's see his face, and then it's a stream clip that he wasn't in. Are we going to see him? There he is.
The grad student.
There he is.
Yeah, I mean, it is true. Like, you have to just be. You gotta know your B.
You got to know your B. It's true. Yeah, wise words from 1/4 of science streams there in the form of the lovely Lita. Already sent and signed you up for some stuff. Thanks, Bear. Appreciate it. Oh, you have in fact sent me some pic. Oh, I can't show those on stream. Yeah, I thought you were joking. Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to grab a quick coffee and then I'll be back. So, if you need me to vet any more pictures, Bear, just send them through. I'm happy to proofread any. No, okay. Be right back. Couple minutes. I have some material to look through. Yeah, still in the bowl. She hasn't had it yet. The dogs are outside. If you can let them in if they scratch, please. Thank you. Not muted? Wait, what? I didn't get muted on this. Okay. Well then, maybe I'll just stay on this screen. Maybe I'll just talk to you guys and yeah, maybe we'll carry on.
Hello. Yeah, apparently there are some technical issues on the stream today. I've showed up. My name is Fit Damie. I've showed up to try and help out Big Damie, who's not very good with this technical stuff. He's still busy at the moment reviewing some material that Ice Bear sent him. For some reason, he locked himself in a room and asked if there are any boxes of tissues laying around, but I think he might have allergies or something. He might need to blow his nose. So he might be back in a little while, possibly, allegedly. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We might not see him for the rest of the stream, to be honest. I mean, he did seem like he needed a big box of tissues. He must have a real runny nose. Yeah, allergies around here. There are those noises coming out of the room. It's a bit odd. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Wait, what? Hello. Fit Damie. Some of those names. We had somebody ask. Who was it asked? It might have been Iced Coffee. I don't know. But somebody asked if a certain word would appear instead of bit, like if you take the B off and put possibly, I don't know, SH on or something. And we looked at the code, and in fact, yes, that is possible. So at some point, you may see that as the first name. Yeah. Anyway, Bear, really, Bear, you can stop sending me them now. To be honest, seriously, a little counter on Discord I have for the DMs from Ice Bear says 69. Yeah. So, would you like a GIF or an MP4? I mean, what are we talking about, buddy? I don't really know where we're going right now. Are we talking about your suggestion for a possible 69 redemption bits thingy? If it is, enjoy. Yes. I'm afraid now. I can't even show that on stream. I'm sorry. So Bardaki, since he's so creative and imaginative and creates all the things, has sent me a picture of him. How can I put this? Sent me a picture of him 69ing himself. I can't even show it on stream. That's how disturbing it is. But thank you for leaving that rent-free in my mind for the rest of the day, and hopefully not in my mind by the time I go to bed tonight. But thank you. Question mark? I don't know. Do it, you coward. No, it's not that type of stream, Bardi. I've told you. What you send me privately in DMs sometimes can stay in DMs. It doesn't have to be shown to the party people. If you want to show it to the party people when you stream next, and I'd like you to tell me when that is, then, yeah. Drop it in Jern's show off channel. There you go. If anybody's in Irish John Games Discord server and he has a channel so you can show off your work. No, I found a better place. Bardi's about to try and get banned from my Discord server, I'm sure. Yeah. There we go. So, if you want to see what Bardi just sent me on DMs, He did post it in my new Twitch subs only channel on my Discord server. So if you subscribe and you don't want to sleep tonight, then get yourself over to that channel. And if you have not yet joined the server, or in fact you were not aware of the channel, then you can in fact should we have a pinned message? If I ever get my mouse pointer back. You too can go across to the sub-only Discord channel. There you go, and you too can see what Bardi did in fact post. Yeah, Kilted and Dukasoft have already seen it. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, and Dukasoft's trying to get banned from the server right now. But anyway, moving on. If you did want to see the shenanigans that goes on, and also I post messages in there sometimes about, like today when I knew I was going to be giving blood, I knew I was going to be starting early. I posted in there. I said, "Hey, I'm probably going to be starting at 9:15 today," and the subscribers knew. So yeah, there we go. Behind the scenes, subscriber only Discord channel where you can make suggestions for things you want to see on stream, things you'd sooner no longer see, suggestions for redemptions, you know, maybe a new type of makeup came out that you think might be able to improve on how this looks. Yeah, all the stuffs. The only reason why Duka streams so Dukasoft can have emotes made up and just post them anywhere. Yeah, I get that. That's fine. Honestly, I was expecting it to be much, much worse. I mean, you clearly know. You clearly know, Bardi. Mr. Brain is taking a rain check sensibly on that. So I value my sleep. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I value my sleep, but, you know, since it was DM'd to me, since Bardi slid into my DMs, I didn't really have much choice but to see it. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Should we put this 69 thing in place? As you know, we should probably get it up and running, right? I mean, if ever there was a call, if there was ever a call for a vertically flipped animated emoji. Yeah. 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 Can you beat? Yes, we can. No, because it doesn't make any sense, Dharma Patir. Kanu Betu is not right. It's the typo that Berlin and Dukasoft are trying to bring into law, which is not how you spell it. There is an A in between the E and the T, so it's can you beat you because you're playing the game against yourself. Then I'd have to give up an animated slot for it. That's the thing. I mean, you know, I've been looking around at possible new animated emotes, but when your slots are full, you then have to say, okay, which one do I think we can do away with? Which one do people not use? And then I get in trouble with Berlin because I'm like, okay, let's take away the pink vomiting duck. And Berlin's like, if you do that, we can't be friends anymore. I'm like, wait, what? Some people get quite attached to certain emotes and like to use them in other channels. So, yeah. It's the title of my new betting game, Can You Bet You? I mean, take it, Dharma Patir, run with it, because I'm not using it. Can't you bet you? All right. Yeah, and there is the emote in question. Thank you, Bear. So, Ice Bear's coming down. Is it going to be a good landing? Oh no, 26.74. That was okay. I didn't realise Dukasoft was coming up the rear pretty fast, as they say. Yeah, I really liked the Lil Dancing Dude with wibbly arms, and Duo Beats removed it for shame. Wait, what? Wait, where did he go? He was there like yesterday, wasn't he? Did they change it for the mushroom? I've got a wibbly wobbly mushroom now. I thought the wavy arm man was still there. I don't know why they removed that. Probably for the same reason. Probably the same reason that that Badaki said. You know, when you only have a certain number of slots, I guess. Also, what I've seen before is when people have a new emote and they've bought it, say from Etsy, and they see it in a lot of other channels and they want their content to be more unique, then they'll take it out because they don't want to have it. You know, I've had emotes before that I've bought on Etsy that have had a very short lifespan because I've seen other people using it, and then I'm like, oh, look, they're using my emote, and then I hover over it and it's somebody else's channel, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll take it off mine. All you fancy peeps with emoji. Dark Muppeteer is going to be streaming soon and will very quickly become affiliate, the same as Dukasoft did. And then Dark Muppeteer will have all the fancy. I can neither confirm nor deny whether they will be Muppet emojis. But yeah, watch this space. Dinner time. All right, Dukasoft. I'm not sure what you're having, but I'm sure it'll be quite delicious, so you enjoy. Cutie Kitty, happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. You're just in time for the 69 bits addition to the bits menu. I bought some off Etsy just so I would have some when I became affiliate. Everything I add from now on is going to be custom, though. I mean, it's good if either you have someone that can create custom emotes for you or you can create them yourself. I just don't have that talent, especially when it comes to animated emotes. I mean, you know, when you look at my emotes, I obviously have some that are specific to the channel that I have created myself. You know, let me... Oh, mouse pointer, you're really getting on my bits today. So let's have a look. Which ones have I created myself? So that one, that one, and that one. Let's have a look. Which ones did I? So that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. So mostly the ones I've created. In fact, probably solely all the ones I've created have been static emotes. That one, and 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 that one. Okay, so these emotes, they're the ones I created. All the other static ones and all of the animated ones I likely got from Etsy. I am well, but my wallet isn't. I hope you didn't get it stolen, or are you just like buying lots of things, or is it almost payday and the wallet's almost empty? We're going to need some more context on that, Cutie Kitty. I have a collection of them from a few places. Also, I have a friend who is a dabbling artist that loves drawing the characters from the game I play the most. Excellent. Very nice. And then you get, like, Eternal Grudge that can create things for Mr. Brain, like the chuckle emote you see there. Boom, boom. I had to buy DDR5 RAM. Oh, no. See, these days it's a toss-up. Should I buy DDR5 RAM or should I buy a house? Because that's how crazy prices are getting. So, yeah, I think Cutie Kitty needs all the love. How much DDR5 RAM did you buy, Cutie Kitty? How many sticks? What was the gigs? Give us the deets. And then, meanwhile, I'm going to click on the studio mode button. I'm going to change to the effects scene. And I'm going to create a new media source. And the media source will be for, I'm going to call it 69 Noise. And then OK it. And then it needs the video. Can I OK and just leave the video blank for now? Yes, I can. OK. 2 sticks are 16 gigs, total 420 euros. That's 2 sticks of 16 gig each, right? So you got 32 gig. 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM for €420. That's a yikes moment. Oh my goodness. It's more than €10 per gig. That is oof. So glad that I'm not buying RAM at the moment. So is that for a new build, Cutie Kitty, or is that? Didn't you just say you got a new motherboard? You bought a DDR4 RAM board. Well, you bought a DDR5 RAM board, but you only had DDR4 RAM. Is that right? Is that why you needed to replace it? If I remember correctly. I'm still running DDR4. I'm not looking forward to having to upgrade when this one dies. Yeah, I've got DDR4 as well. I think I'm running 32 gigs at the minute. Let me have a look. Do 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 do. System information. Yeah, 32 gigs I'm running. Installed physical memory RAM, 32 gigs. Peak. There we go. Look. Now we've got an upside down body, a vertically flipped body, and a normal bouncing green body. Can you at least sell return the DDR4? Why would you buy a Dodge anyway? Dodge. Motherboard and CPU. No. Bob99, thank you. Thank you for those 99 biddies, Ice Bear. Much appreciated. Always happy to see Bob on stream, even if his paintwork fades after a while. And we get the actual date back. But yeah, I'm very pleased with that. I'm glad you were around when we were bobbing, Ice Bear. The motherboard and CPU were about 300 total. This was to upgrade my significant other's PC. He was running DDR3 and a CPU of 15 years. Oh my goodness. I'm running 32 gig of DDR4. See, me and Mr. Brain, we're RAM buddies. Wait, what? Dodge RAM. Okay. Sorry, Hurricane. I clearly need more coffee. I'm not keeping up with the chat or the jokes today. I heard something of a rumor. There'll be a yoga stream or 80s workout disc or something like that. I don't think we've mentioned a yoga stream yet. Yeah. I'm not sure I could even ask for enough points, channel points, for me to do a yoga stream. Alrighty. A quick drop for Igni there. Let's see if Igni can land in the snow pile. Possibly. Or is it still on cooldown? I don't know. Anyway, what we need to do now is we need to grab and crop the clip. Can you even? I don't think you can even actually just download clips, can you? Yeah, let's grab it and then let's do Twitch clip downloader. Here we go. Clip.xyz. Paste it in. Download. Here we go. 1080. Let's give it the full treatment it deserves. Download clip. And then I just need to I thought what might be funny is if I clip it down to just this frame in the video and then just overlay it on this frame, and so it looks like I'm actually saying it, even though I'll probably be wearing a different shirt that day or something, or the room will look different behind me, but you know, it'll do. So let's close that out. Hopefully it's downloaded now. And if I fire up, since I still can't run DaVinci Resolve for some reason, it just locks up when I try to open it. We'll open my Camtasia 9 software. Who wants to see a yoga stream from this wonderful chap, Biddy? Nobody, probably. Yeah, I don't think anybody needs to see me in a leotard bending and stretching and doing downward dog. But thanks for the suggestion. Yeah. But no, probably keep that to my OnlyFans. Sing it, Shaggy. Thank you, Bear. Happy New Year to you too. A leotard. Yes. No. You do realise that you can just download your own clips on Twitch, right? I mean, if I was logged into the dashboard, possibly, potentially, but because I wasn't and I was over there just looking at the clip, I just took the lazy approach and just did the download buddy. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, you end up in the same spot, I guess. And I did buy a new motherboard recently, but that was for my own build, back when RAM prices were more reasonable. You can actually. See? You can. All right. So while Ice Bear is busy flipping Bob, let me see if I can do anything with this clip. And where did it disappear to? It didn't actually do it, did it? It didn't actually do diddly-do done the download. So now your Twitch. Try it again, shall we? Download. There it is. Look, it's right there. Download clip. And then it brought me to this screen. Do I have to actually try and download it from here? Say video as, really? You just, okay. Let's see how it is. All right. I'm going to call it 69 Noise. We have it as an MP4. All right. Oh, look, it was still there anyway. Okay, so we'll close that. Back to here. Alrighty, so now I need to load it in and do the clippage thing and the cropping thing and the sound thing and all the things, quite frankly. So downloads, 69 Noise, loads it in, drag it to the track. Come on, come on, come on. There you go, we got it. Now I'll hit play. All right, let me clip that bit from the start because it's going to be fairly quick. What she said. All right, ripple delete on that one. Click on the plus so I can get some more fine granular editing functionality. Right click that, ripple delete that, hit on play. All right, this is going to be fantastic when it's finished. All right, I think that's good enough. Lasted for 6 seconds. Look at me, Mr. Stamina. All right, so now we probably want to do a fade in. Actually, we can do a fade in and a fade out in OBS, can't we? So I should just be able to export this. So share, local file, next, MP4. Don't want it with a controller. Next, next. Twitch stream stuff. It's not redeems, it's just going to be going to be in the norms and okay, just in the Twitch stream stuff folder. I'm going to call it 69 noise and finish. Wait, Steve! Aha! Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so now I should have... Oh, mouse pointer. I'm going to punch you in the mouse pointer. Now we should have the correct video that I can, in fact, add into the browser source. But we're going to need to crop it because it's going to be the size of the screen. So we're going to need to drag those little red lines, as all the streamers know and love, to crop it properly. Yeah. Lodoc, how are you doing? How is your day going? Are you trying to get in trouble? Have you been stealing any snacks? We need to know. Party people deserve it. Okay, we need the details. There's a reason why it's called a cursor. Ha ha! Yes, because it makes you curse. Nice one, buddy. Maybe look for a new mouse at the thrift store. The mouse is fine. It's the potato PC that, you know, if it happens to try and do something in the background, everything comes to almost a grinding halt, and my mouse pointer doesn't move around. So it is not, in fact, the mouse itself. It is not a hardware issue. Well, unless you count the fact that I have a potato PC as the hardware. It is the software slowing down because of the hardware, I guess. I'm all right, thanks, Lodoc. Good to see you. Nice to see you in Nerdwino's stream last night. All right, so we're just trying to 69 my bits at the moment. I need to find where I just put that video. Twitch stream stuff. And date modified. 69 noise. There it is. Okay. We don't need it on loop. We do need to restart playback when source becomes active. Use hardware decoding when available. Show nothing when playback ends. And close file when inactive. All right, so we'll do all of those things. And also, because it's added to a media source, we can change the speed. So maybe it might be more humorous if we slowed it down or sped it up. Let's have a look. Nice. So there it is. I'm probably going to have to put it on loop for now, just so that I can sort the audio out on it. Nice. Okay, so go there. Advanced audio properties. There it is. Monitor and output. Close that. And then what we need to do is I need to hold down the Alt key and drag it across to here. And then drag this down to here. And bring it in a little bit there. And yeah. Nice. There we go. We just need to fade it in and fade it out, and we should be in good shape. Show transition. Fade. Hide mouse pointer. I swear to baby sweet Jesus, I'm going to punch you in the virtual face. Hide transition. Also fade. Okay. And then what we need to do back over here, we take the 6.7 kid and we duplicate it, and then we make it, rename it to be .69 noise. Okay, and then we'll pause the music. We will make it visible, which is now 69 noise. Make it visible. How long does the clip last? I think we said 5 seconds, possibly. No, 5 seconds. So if we delay for 5, possibly, and then hide it, should fade in, and then it should fade out, and then we should be good. and then we play the music again. And then also we need to change the trigger so that it's not 67 bits. It is in fact 69 bits. Okay. All right. So now if I hide that and then I change back to main display and I turn off studio mode and we just chit chatting away. We're just pretending like we don't know there's going to be a test of the redemption for 69 bits. So yeah, blee blah blue blah, just chatting away. And actually, something else I need to add in is muting the mic because I don't want to be talking over me talking, do I? So we'll do that. But for now, I'll just be quiet. Nice. There we go with the lovely fade as well. Yeah. Let's have a look at Dark Muppeteer's clip. No! Dark Muppeteer! No! I can see I'm going to have to wade through the clips from today and probably yesterday and probably the last 6 months. And see if, in fact, I do need to to have possibly a purge, but I don't know. I guess I kind of brought that on myself, so that one's probably going to have to stay. Yeah. Anyway, oh look, it's the lovely mummy again. Yeah, we're going to have a look at this in a minute. As a possible future horror stream. It's my own fault. I've only got myself to blame. I did say that I'd like to play more games on stream, mostly relating to projects I'm working on. However, people did seem to like scaring the bejesus out of me, so maybe we need to look at this. And I'm assured by the Game Meister himself, Dark Muppeteer, that in fact this can probably be completed in one stream. Actually, you know what I said? I said, oh, let's leave that key there, and then in future... Why? Why don't I just redeem it on Steam right now, and then it'll be in my library, right? I don't know. Anyway, we'll do that in a minute. We'll leave that open. What I need to do first is mute the mic. So what? No, don't scare me. No, we're going to look at that in a minute. So let's go back there. Where's the video? Let's play and pause the video. Okay, so we will come back to that. What else do I mute the mic in? Talking trash. So I can just copy the command across to mute the mic. Blee blah, blue blah. There it is. New Blue Yeti muted. So copy that sub action. And then go back to the 69 noise and paste sub action. There it is. And then we go up here and it pauses the music. It mutes my mic. And then if we duplicate that sub action and then we need it to be not muted afterwards. All right, so I'm going to need you guys to help me out. Would make sense to just redeem it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not making any sense today. It just suddenly hit me. I'm like, wait, hang on. Why don't I just add it to my library? So we're going to do that as a next step. But I need you guys to tell me if the mic gets muted when we 69. All right, here we go. Hopefully the last and final test. Okay. Also, don't feel like you have to play. It was just a spare key. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I would like to. Like I say, there's no point me saying, oh, yeah, I really had fun with those horror streams. Let me play some more games. And then someone's like, here's a free horror game you can play that you can probably fit in one stream and will probably run on your potato PC. And then I go, ha, thanks. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That makes no sense to me. So I will be playing it. Thank you at some point. And maybe, you know, maybe I can be besto friendos with Balint again then, and maybe he'll see this as a proper horror game since he doesn't see Still Wakes the Deep as such. So maybe you'll get me back in Balint's good graces, as they say. All right, so I'm just chit-chatting away. hopefully when somebody redeems 69 or throws 69 bits, it'll do this, and then I'll keep talking, and then the mic will get muted. Nice. Before you know it, I'll be back and I'll be talking again, and then the mic should be back. It did show me that the mic was muted in the audio mixer in OBS, so hopefully me saying noise made the worked well. All right, thank you, Harakat. It did the thing. Excellent. Okay, so I don't know, do we still have Kilted here? Kilted Ninja, who did in fact throw 69 bits in my face earlier. If we do still have Kilted, I'll do it again to show Kilted, because I feel bad that Kilted tried to 69 me and I shunned his advances. But he may be in lurk mode at the moment. So yeah, if we see Kilted in the future of today's stream, then we'll go ahead and just do it again. Alrighty, excellente. So we pause the music and then mute the mic, and so then we need to unmute the mic and then unpause. Okay. All right, we should be good. But now one thing, you guys should have reminded me, we have to update the bits menu command to show it. So if we go to text bits cheers, have you tested out the bit cheer alerts? Try cheering 25 SpongeBob, 50 wieners. Nobody needs 50 wieners. 6-7, the 6-7 kid. And now in here we wait. Wait, what? Bear, thank you. I did. Why does the live test not work? I'll sort it, Bear. 1 moment, please. So 6-7, so 69. I'm just going to put bit noise. Okay. Okay. So now why didn't it trigger? Take my pity bit. Thank you. Thank you, Lodoc. Berlin calls them pity biddies when there's just a single one. I appreciate every single bit of you, Lodoc. So thank you. See, the concern is that I have the trigger set correctly. It says between 69 and 69 for the bits. Why did it not work? Let me just do a test on the trigger again. So I'll be just chit-chatting away, and then Ice Bear Bear will come in and do... No? It's no? Okay. So here's what I think is happening, Bear. I think I haven't hidden the source. Let me click on studio mode. Let me jump back to effects. So it's there. Why is it not? Make it visible and then make it hidden. Why is it not working? It should work. Hang on. Let me try it again. Let me try it from this scene and see. And then it pauses the music, and that's weird. How strange. I'm seeing the source get enabled, but it's not showing the video. Close file when inactive. Let's try unchecking that. Let's try again. All right, I think something's messed up on the transform. Transform. It won't even let me edit the transform. So let me enable it manually. Nice. Which is weird. So just enabling it like that makes it work. Okay. And now if I disable it and then try again. It's enabling the source, but it's not playing the video. What is going on right now? So it's pointing to the right file. It's a local file. We don't have it set to loop. Restart playback when source becomes active. Show nothing when playback ends. Let's get rid of that. Let's try it again. So weird. I've never had this issue before. It's enabling the source, which should automatically play the video, and it's not doing. I've noticed that sometimes in OBS, if you don't disable the clip before the clip runs out, it does that. You don't disable the clip before it runs out. Let me take out the delay for now then. Actually, no, not the delay. It's making it visible and then it's hiding it. What about if we do 6 seconds? I promise this has never happened before. Oh, Harry Cat, if I had $1... No, wait. That doesn't put me in a good light, does it? No, I've never heard that expression before, Harry Cat, is what I meant. Nope, still doesn't want to know. All right, so I'll put that back to 5 seconds. Okay, so what are we doing? We're pausing the music, we're muting the mic, we're setting the source to be visible, and it shows in OBS it is in fact visible, waits 5 seconds, and then undoes everything. So it's got to be something to do with the source. All right, we're pointing to the correct local file. We're not looping. Restart playback when source becomes active. Maybe we try unchecking that, possibly. But this is going to be trial and error. So here we go. Let's try it again. Still nothing. Use hardware decoding. Is that messing it up? Nice. One more test. So use hardware decoding was messing something up. Restart playback when source becomes active. So let's, okay. Hopefully the final test. Nice. All right, we've got it. So what it was, Bear, it was in fact the use hardware decoding when available, which I always check. Apparently that had to be unchecked. It didn't like that. It's the first time, as HarryOCat says, I promise this has never happened before. So if I go back to main display and I uncheck studio mode, I would say something about performance issues and age, but that doesn't apply to software. Plus, I'm only 21, cutie, so it wouldn't really apply anyway. Okay, so I think we're good. And one more time, now I'm actually back in full screen mode, at least for me. I'm going to do a test trigger, and this is for Ice Bear Bear, who did in fact put 69 bits in my face. Nice. Okay, there we go. I think that kind of sort of works, right? Yeah. All I can hear in the background is a Cheeto meowing very loudly, which is definitely not at all distracting. Okay. All right, so now we have it. It's only 21 and a good example. It's just allergies. I'm not offended. You're offended. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Not being offended or insulted or anything at all. People just not believing I'm 21. All right, so let's have a look at this game called Mouthwashing. All right, so we're going to watch the trailer, which means Michael has to stop wailing for a moment. Thank you, Michael. All right, let's have a look at this. Hey, wait, they stole my Witless protection voice. What's going on? Are you thinking about drinking that too? It was 99.9% of all germs. So it is not just called mouthwashing, it is about mouthwash as well. Interesting. Sorry, Michael, carry on. This guy doesn't look particularly welcoming, does he? Kara, micro speech. So I'm guessing by your comments, Dharma Patir, you already own a copy of this game, and you've already played it because you said we should clear it in one stream, and I'm guessing you enjoyed it. Is it going to scare the bejesus out of me? Is it full of jump scares? Yeah, I think this is going to scare me as well. And I'm seeing a theme here. So we're playing Still Wakes the Deep. We have one more stream left to play it and hopefully finish it. And that's about a crew on an oil rig. And this one is also about a crew. 5 crew members of the Tulpar are stranded in the empty reaches of space. So not in the middle of the ocean. This time we're actually in space. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. Thanks again, Dharma Patir. I mean, if anybody else has like keys laying around, I don't just want all your spare keys. I'm not asking for that. If there's a game that you want me to play that you have a spare key for, then feel free to throw it in my general direction, and we can talk. I'll have my people discuss it with your people. Yeah. So let me right now, Michael. You can carry on now. You can finish up your song. And I'll grab this key, was kindly gifted by Dharma Patir, and I'll throw it into Steam, and then it'll be in my library for when we do it. So I have it, but not played it yet, but has had a lot of recommendations. So if I do play it sooner rather than later, it'll be new to both of us, and you probably won't even be able to watch that stream because it'll be full of spoilers for you, won't it? And maybe I'll wait until you've played it first. Okay. So all I need to do is do the blurry blur again. So I can go up here and I can go back into my whispers. And oh, Harry Cat, sorry, I missed your whisper. See, an hour and 15 minutes ago, Harry Cat sent me a whisper, and I'm just seeing it now because I don't get any notifications. There is a whisper. So thank you, Harry Cat, for your whisper. All right, spare code. There's the code. Back over to Steam, which I am logged into on. And now I have to try and remember where you redeem the code. Bit gamey. Oh, bit gamey. Why does the menu keep disappearing? How am I supposed to select things if it... All right. Bottom left. I could pull a Duca and stream playing it at the same time. Yeah. We could do that. Yeah, you should do that. Let me know when. Bottom left of where is the question, because I'm not actually in the Steam app, which I think might make it a bit easier. Bottom left, oh, in the Steam app. Yeah, I'm only in the browser here, so let me close that out. Let me close that out because it's already in my clipboard. Let me unblur the stuffs so you can see what's going on, possibly. There we go. And then let me fire up my Steam Store app. All right, here's the Steam app. All right, here's my library and list. Add a game. Activate a product. Paste in the code. Confirm. Activation successful. Mouthwashing. Okay. Alphabetical order. Mouthwashing. There it is. All right. I won't install it yet because it needs 3 gig of space, which I do have, but if I'm not playing it yet, I'm not going to install it yet. It's just in my library, ready to install. So thanks again, Dharma Patir. We'll definitely get that on the agenda. And if I forget, please remind me, because, you know, I am 21, so I do forget things sometimes. Yeah. All right. Okay, how did we get on? Elmo. We were working on Elmo, weren't we? So many rabbit holes today. All right, so we have a Tickle Me Elmo action, and we have the audio at the moment that we were looking at from Entropic. But we also, didn't we have a video as well with the stuff in? Didn't have the distortion, possibly? This one here. So when I come back, we're going to have a look at these 42 seconds and see if there's anything we can rip from this and use for the Tickle Me command. No, Harry Cat. You shouldn't absolutely do that with I don't think that's the kind of doll that you do that thing with. Okay. I think I also have a spare Stanley Parable key too. Not horror, but will be amusing to watch. You know what? That does play into the stream since we have a Stanley Parable narrator TTS redemption. So, you know, I'm not going to turn down free keys, Dharma Patir. But for now, I'm actually going to go to the restroom because I've drank lots of coffee and it has to come out at some point, right? All right. I shall return in a couple of mementos. Wait, what? Why are we booing? Did it not work? The spamming emotes into TTS. I didn't press anything. I didn't terminate it. Did it just not happen? Thank you, Bear. Did it not do anything? Or did it mess up? I know TTS sometimes can be a bit like that. TTS worked too well. Oh. Maybe I should use the subscriber only function of scrubbing back on the video and seeing what I missed. Maybe I should do that. Code Whispered, thank you. You are too kind, Dharma Patir. All right, let me done diddly do the blur thing again. Let me come over here and grab the whisper. There is, in fact, a whisper. Ooh, thank you. Grab the code. Fire up the Steam app again because I closed it out. Back down to add a game. Down to activate a product. Punch in the code. Confirm. Activation successful. The Stanley Parable. There we go. Thank you very much. That is now in my list. I don't even know how I got a lot of these games in my list. I don't remember buying them. Maybe they were free keys or something, but I mean, yeah, there's lots of stuff in here that I'm like, oh, Lego The Hobbit. The Hobbit Lego game I have, apparently. Payday. Wait, roasted what? Oh, peanuts. Sorry. Pirate Tatum really needs to enunciate a bit more because my eyes were watering there for a moment. I thought it said roasted something else. Yard work is done for the day, and now it's time for lunch. Shrimp fried rice, roasted peanuts, carrots and ranch dip, and a donut for dessert. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the alert, Ice Bear. Enjoy your nap in the fridge, because obviously you're a polar bear, and where else would you nap? Probably Humble Bundle or 3 days. Could be. And also, I buy bundles. Thank you for the lurk, cutie kitty. I sometimes buy bundles on Fanatical. That's usually how I have the keys for the giveaways in my giveaways channel on my Discord server. Yeah, weekly giveaways of Steam keys. I mean, nothing as fancy as Stanley Parable or mouthwashing, but yeah. Hi bye, there we go. A hi bye to Bear. Must get my sleep now. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, my fave bear. If you're not already following Ice Bear, go and do the thing. Unity developer, best bean. Good, one of the good guys, okay, and you'll have a lot of fun with him and Sir Lionel on his stream. Yeah, and thanks again for those biddies. We'll have one more look at the newest item on the bits menu, which is in fact 69. Nice. There it is. There we go. The noise part of the new and improved 2.0 bits menu. There we go. Okay, so now we need to get back to tickling. Yeah, yesterday we talked about tickling. Today we've talked some more about tickling, and yet we still don't have a tickle command. So we're going to need to do a couple of things. We already have something in place that will play an audio clip. That seems to be, oh, excuse me, that seems to be the stumbling block at the moment. It's getting the audio for it. But in the meantime, while we're dipping around and trying to find. Oh, thanks. Thanks for putting that bit in my face, Lodark. I appreciate that. Nice. There we go. The first actual live test that worked. Thank you, Dukasoft, for 69ing me with bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Look, they're just, all the balls are bouncing around on the screen. What? Nice indeed. Oh, just, you know, it's fun when I can put new stuff on the stream, but when it's things that make me chuckle as well, it's like a win-win. Anyway, let's see if we can make... Nice. Dukasoft, thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure how wholesome... Nice. I'm not sure how wholesome we can keep this stream if everybody keeps 69ing me, but thank you. It is much appreciated. I am a lover of the biddies. That guy is so ridiculous. And by that guy, I mean this guy, not people that are throwing bits in my face. So thank you. Oh my goodness, laughter really is the best medicine unless you're actually sick. Okay. So what we're going to need to do is when somebody uses the tickle command, we need to grab their name and we need to grab the name of the person they're trying to tickle. Pretty much the same as we do with hug. So let me grab some bits from the hug command. So we've got hug everyone and then hug specific. I think we're going to need the same for tickling. So if I duplicate that one and then I duplicate the specific one as well. Okay, and then what we can do is in this hug clip, we're going to have tickle everyone. And then this one is going to be specific. So it's going to be tickle specific. All right, so we have a tickle everyone and a tickle specific. Nice. You know, I don't foresee a time where that's not going to make me chuckle. Thank you, Harrier Cat. That guy is such a goofy goober. All right, so I try and focus now. Tickle, right? Tickle Me Elmo is not something that we're going to need right now, so we'll delete that, and then all that disappears. All right, so I'm not going to create a command just yet, because then everybody will spam it and it won't be ready. So what we're going to need is a sound, which we're currently going to disable. We're going to say %user%. Gave everyone in chat a big Elmo tickle. That kind of sort of works. All right, so let me copy that. And then, okay, that was for everyone. And then the specific one says %user% gave $target user%. Not everyone in chat. A big Elmo tickle. Okay. Okay, so if it's not specific, I'm going to mute that. We don't have a sound for that yet. And instead of hug clip everyone, it's going to be tickle everyone. Select. Okay. All right. We also don't need to have a bears hugging shown because there won't be bears hugging. It's a tickle. Okay, that kind of sort of works. And then the command we're going to use. Okay, we've still got to create one. So create command. I'm going to call it tickle. Tickle, tickle. Okay. Okay. Disable it. We don't want it on there yet. Alrighty. Oh, thanks, Jern. Wait, what? Ustreams showing YouTube screen. Wolfpack, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, the reason it's showing a YouTube screen up here is because we're about to grab some audio from this video to add to a tickle command that I'm currently working on. But good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh no, no need for sorry. No, it wouldn't be the first time I've been on the wrong scene and then I've been like, oh yeah, everybody, look at this video, and you're looking at Unity. Or I'm like, hey, look, this is where I've got to in the game, and everybody's looking at the browser. So, yeah. I'd sooner people tell me when they think I'm on the wrong thing and I'm actually on the right thing than vice versa. Are there any valid codes for the asset store at the moment? That's a good question. Let me go and have a look back through my secrets chat. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for those biddies, Tatum. I appreciate it. Let me look in my secrets channel because I feel like somebody posted a couple recently. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blue, blah. Scrolling back, scrolly, scrolly, scroll. Maybe it wasn't there. Maybe it was in the lounge, possibly. I feel like somebody posted a couple of codes recently. One was one of the welcome codes, but I thought there was another one as well. Hang on. That's if the bundle. That's for that. I might have to search for the word code. Scrolly, scrolly, scroll. Search for the word code. Okay, not that, not that, not that. Pulling back. The Cinti store code, that's not going to help. I'm not sure there is, Toby, at this moment in time. Just another couple of places to check, so give me a moment. Because, you know, when you search my server for the word code, it does bring up quite a few results. Because I know quite often CodeMonkey has something like CodeMonkey 10 for 10% off or something, but I don't know if any of those are still valid or not. 1 hour later. It might be a couple of hours later, but hey, look, it's 12:43, the time when I should almost have had my blood donor appointment today, till they bumped me. Yeah. All right, so I don't see anything on my server. Let me just check another server I'm a member of that sometimes does see codes. Do, 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 do. Code, coding, code review, code. Just talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Okay, I'll be back momentarily. I get this is quality streaming content while you're looking at my fancy pants Pac-Man headphones. Now, the Code Monkey code apparently doesn't normally work on sale items, so I don't know if it was full price assets you were buying or items in the sale. Abby? Yeah, I mean, I'll try something. Let me see. Is it 10? Yeah. So the only one you could try, other than the welcome codes, which I think are usually valid for like new people to the store, you could try Code Monkey 10. That may or may not give you 10% off regular priced items. I'm not sure if his is still valid or not, but Code Monkey 10 might work. Let us know if it does or not. Turgoose, how you doing? Welcome in. Awesome job on the Etch-a-Sketch. Which Etch-a-Sketch are we talking about? Because Tatum does a lot of good Etch-a-Sketch stuff. So are we talking about the one that Balint said, I hope you haven't turned it over yet, and then Tatum joked that he had? One of the tardigrade expired. Sorry, Tubby. Yeah, I don't have any others at the moment. If I do get any, then the first place you'll find them will be in the secrets channel. I don't have any or see any posted at the moment. Tardigrade was great. It was great. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Welcome to Coffee Talk. He's Big Gamey. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, little intermission there, if you will. They won't take my blood. What's wrong with your blood, Turgus? Is it like 85% proof? Did they say your blood type is Jim Beam? I mean, what's going on? Why won't they take your blood? I wouldn't generally ask that question, but you know, since you raised the matter, I feel like there are follow-up questions that need answers. Yeah, thanks everybody for trying out the new 69 biddies. Appreciate that. So I just Googled it and they lifted the ban. Are we talking about the mad cow disease ban? Is that the ban, or is there a different reason they wouldn't take your blood? I need to find out why Turgus has banned blood. Or formerly banned blood. The mad cow. Yeah. Yeah, so they lifted that, I want to say, either last year or the year before. Ah. Yeah, you're good to go now. I mean, I lived in the UK during all that debacle. And yeah, when I first moved here, they couldn't take mine. But they do take it now. I'm not sure where you stand on... Oh, what's the other one? What's the other stuff you can donate that they pay you big bucks for? Why am I blanking right now? Somebody's going to throw it in chat. Possibly. So if you donate the stuff that if you donate the stuff that I can't think of right now, that you get hundreds of dollars for in the US, I don't think, like the subset of your blood, I don't think that they still take that. At least they didn't last time I went, because they said, plasma, thank you, Tatum. I don't know why I was blanking so much on that, but I went to give plasma, and they had me jump through all the hoops and answer the 100 questions and take all my vitals and take my blood and everything else. And then they went, oh, you were the mad cow stuff? Yeah, no, sorry, we can't take that. Definitely wasn't that, Turgus. We did have Balint in here last stream asking me if I've ever thought about donating. Well, he was a bit more tactful. He said my swimmers, but it amounts to the same. Can't donate either anymore as of last month. Okay. I'm guessing that's an age-related reason, possibly. But yeah, I went to give plasma, and I thought, they take my blood now. Surely they're going to take plasma, right? Because why wouldn't they? And yeah, it was last year sometime, and I was quite annoyed because, I'd sooner have walked in and then said, oh, here's the first question we ask, which will basically rule you out so we don't waste hours of your day and take your blood and all your data and then say goodbye and don't give you a penny. I would sooner have done that. Instead, I sat down, I had to answer. When you give blood, you get 50 questions to answer. When you donate in plasma, you have 100 or more questions to answer. And you get to the end of that, and then they're like, okay, now because of the answers to some of your questions, we need you to see the doctor here. I'm like, what did I say that warrants me seeing a doctor? And sat down. She's very nice. She's like, I see you were in England during this time period when they had all those mad cows running around. I was like, yeah. So at the moment, for that reason, we can't actually take your blood. Right. So let me get this right. I've been here for hours. You took my blood pressure. You said my blood pressure was too high, so you had me sit here for a bit longer until you took my blood pressure again, and then realised you could take my blood, and then you took my blood, and then you had me sit down and answer 100 questions, and I've been here for hours and hours, and now you tell me I'm not going to get a penny, but you're going to keep all my stuff. Right. I mean, that totally doesn't sound like a reason that, all the companies around here that do take your plasma, I'm totally not coming back to you even when the ban gets lifted because of your practices and how you do these things. So, yeah, I won't be going back to that company even when they can take it. I am scientific and use the proper name. Yeah, you see, I mean, people that come in here that, pretend to be scientists, that pretend to have PhDs, nerds. You just have to be so careful these days. People say they're scientists, but are they really? Are they really, though? Yeah. Oh, we were talking about Sir Grunge earlier. How are you doing, Sir Grunge? Welcome on in. We had Bardaki in here earlier, who has since gone to bed, saying that he has been drinking whiskey. So, yeah, I know you have on occasion before talked to Bardaki about that stuff. So, yes, whiskey. He wasn't specific. He didn't go into any more detail other than the generic term of whiskey. So I have no details to give you, but that's why you came up in conversation earlier. I was saying we hadn't seen Sir Grunge today, and you showed up. So I hope you're having a great Friday. Welcome on in. Yeah. No, the government had me fixed. Oh, okay. They asked you the question after they took your blood? Yeah, they do take a blood sample. And then, they take your vitals and they sit you down at a PC and they go, if you need the restroom before you start, go now because you're not allowed to leave this seat while you're answering these questions until you get to the end. Like, all right, okay. Sit me down at this PC. Have you had, a lot of the questions are very similar to when you give blood. Have you had multiple partners in the last 3 months? Have you been outside the country? Have you been with anybody that has hepatitis? No. He isn't Bardaki if he's specific. Yeah. Sometimes you have to drill him to get what you need. Wait, what? When I was 18 or so, I tried to donate and they thankfully gave me the questionnaire first, so I never had my blood drawn. Yeah. Yeah, so that was my not great experience at the first time of going to donate plasma, thinking they were going to give me like $700 or $800, which would have been very welcome at the time. Them to keep me around for hours, which I didn't mind because I thought I was getting a payday, and then go, yeah, sorry, I know we wasted hours of your day, hours and hours, in fact, and yeah, you're not getting a penny, and goodbye now. I wasn't pleased. But anyway, I will be donating blood later today in what, about an hour and 20 minutes from now. So I have a 2:15 Central Time appointment. So we will raid out before then. But until then, Sir Grunge, we have a new item on the bits menu. The bits menu has been updated. Okay, I'm going to show you what it does because it makes me chuckle every time. Okay, here is what happens if somebody donates 69 bits. Nice. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, not crickets. Bardi made me eat a cricket a week or two ago, and Ice Bear made me eat a worm a week or two ago. Not delicious, not tasty, not yum, nothing that implies they're delicious, because they're actually quite disgusting. So yeah. So now we're hopefully going to finish up the tickle command before I go do my blood donoring stuffs. I'm having a lovely blood orange soda and chocolate-filled brioche. So Grunge, I know it's been said before, and you probably wish you had $1 for every time it's been said, but you so fancy. So the same way we have a hug everyone and a hug specific action, we're going to have a tickle everyone and a tickle specific action, and we will hook up, or wire up if you will, the tickle command. Oh, Smikes is streaming. Look, and Smikes gave me a shout. Holds up pinky finger. Yeah, you see, look, even has pinky finger raised when drinking. That fancy. San Pellegrino used to have a great blood orange, but they changed their recipe. Don't you hate when that happens? Like, you know, on a tangent from that, we have a chicken place here that had some great fries. And they obviously changed something. I don't know what they changed, but the fries now they're not great. It was deadly. Now it's acceptable. It's the one I'm having. Whoa! What are the chances? I find that quite interesting. It's like a couple of streams ago when I went to do a shout out for Ice Bear, and as I was typing the shout out command, Bear appeared in chat. I mean, the timing, right? San Pellegrino in Italy, far reach. Is that like a reach around, or is that different, Sir Grunge? Anyway, let's give a shout out for Smikes. Because, you know, we had Smikes in here earlier. Smikes loves it when I say about the bargains I get at Goodwill. I shall be visiting Goodwill 1 or 2 this weekend, so I may have some bargain stories on Monday again, but reach around would be lovelier. I didn't think they were the same thing. I was just double checking. Its flavour is just too much, like it's gone sour now. But hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, horses for courses, right? Everybody's taste buds are different. Or non-existent, like when I had COVID that one time and lost my sense of taste and smell. That was not a fun time. So let's return the favour. Let's take a look at one of Smikes' clips. Sure, it's wholesome and appropriate.
Do I have a monkey anywhere?
Do I have a monkey anywhere? It's the age-old question that every streamer asks themselves at some point during their streaming journey. Do I have a monkey anywhere? And that, in fact, was Smikes when he got... Well, not when he got asked the question, when he was asking the question of himself. Aren't Genesis great? Isn't Phil Collins amazing? Ice Bear Bear also likes Phil Collins and Genesis. All right, so let's get on with this tickle command. We have it working, allegedly, so that it can send a message. We don't want the bears hugging clips because that's for the hug. That will be a copy-paste fail. So at the moment, it says the person that, in fact, did do the hug. So what we need is the audio clip now, or the tickle. Yeah, we haven't implemented the tickle command yet, Dukasoft. I have created it, but it's disabled until it's ready for prime time. So, yeah. Wait. The hug worked, right? I haven't broken the hug, have I? It didn't work earlier. Question is why? Squiggly's in chat. How you doing, Squiggly? Why doesn't Phil Collins ever get stuck in traffic? I don't know, smirking Squiggly. Why doesn't Phil Collins ever get stuck in traffic? Hello, hello, good evening. That's not a very good punchline. I'm going to tell you. Oh, okay, that's not the punchline. Because he can feel it coming in the air tonight and leaves early. See? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. But why is everything balking at the moment? Hostess, do you have a preference of where you sit? Down. Sit down. Love Genesis. That was a perfect time to come in then, Squiggly. Yeah. I don't know why this hug command is not working. I haven't touched it other than to copy what I already had and repurpose it for the tickle command. It's enabled. There are 0 cooldowns on it. Banger alert. Indeed. Bruce Hornsby in the range. Let's go. So why? Why is it not working? Where does the hug command go? Is it going into a queue that's blocked by something else, I wonder? Pending actions. Oh, we have a little bit of a backup on the pending actions. Oh my goodness. We have a stuck queue. That's why. We have 77 actions stuck. Why, though? What's running that's blocking the queue called Wait Your Turn? Running. New follower. New follower. When did we have a new follower? Yesterday. Yesterday? What? I had a new follower last night. Hang on. Hold your horses. We've got to get to the bottom of this. I did. 14 hours ago, I had a new follower. And it ran the animation for the new follower, and it's still running. It got stuck. Oi, oi, oi. So since then... what else has got stuck? Oh, no, there's a bunch of stuff that got stuck. All right. There's only one fix for this. Give me a moment, please. One moment, if you would. I really wish there was an easier way to clear the queue down, but there isn't. So, uno momento, por favor. Barely with Lee. No, just bear with me. I just ate. Did you, Squiggly? What did you just eat? Yeah! It's back!
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
I don't know, man.
A gummy bear.
See, I went in and I made the mistake of telling Dukasoft that there was no cooldown on it, so then he just spams it. Now nobody else can use it because it's a bunch in the queue. So blame Dukasoft. All right, Dukasoft has been blocked from the hug command, everybody. There will be no more hugging. No more hugging from Dukasoft today. I mean, you know, he brought it on himself, so he's only booing himself, really. You know. Just saying. And if you happen to like this particular song, I also apologise because Dukasoft's going to hug all over it. So, yeah. Well, while Dukasoft's 58 hugs are filtering through, I'll listen to this Elmo audio. Higher? What does it say? Higher? Can you throw him in the air? All right, so we need to decide out of this what we're going to grab. Exactly, Pirate Squiggly. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Hug in Duka's spirit. Mario Cat 5 head moves. What? All right, you okay, Dukesoft? Are you good there? Yeah. Do you wanna come off the naughty step now? Possibly. Okay. Best troll on Twitch. I mean, yeah. Thankfully, I didn't make them my mock. Wait. Oh, you're talking about Dukesoft? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, there's a step. There is in fact a step that you were sitting on briefly after your shenanigans. Yeah. I didn't actually, for anybody that's like starting a petition or anything, I didn't actually block Dukasoft from the command. I just put a 60-second user cooldown on. So, yeah. Once you hug somebody, you wait 60 seconds, you can hug them again. Or, let me be more specific, you can still type hug in chat. It doesn't stop you typing it. It just doesn't run the animation and do the sound. So, you went straight in the bench. What are you doing, Steph? Okay, so let's see. What do we need? What can we grab from this? Oh, hugs for Dukasoft. Yeah, so we need something relating to Tickle. Obviously, we're not going to have a video that has the words on it, so all we're going to have is the audio. So let's have a look again. So we can either have ha 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 that tickles, if someone does a tickle command. I don't really want all right that tickles. No, none of these if you already use the tickle command. See, Dukasoft's getting all the sympathy now. I see how it is. Let's engage with the troll. I see. It's fine. It's all good. I can live with that. So what do we think? Just ha 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 that tickles. If you tickle somebody, I think that works for me. And that's in the first 4 seconds. So we copy this, and then we have YouTube audio downloader. YouTube MP3. It totally looks like a legit site that won't install viruses and stuff. So let's use this one. Okay, there it is. Let's get the best quality, even though it's not the best quality. Let's download that one. No, I don't want to install AVG, but thank you. Virus is found 5. Oh no, not a critical alert. Oh no, next thing someone's going to be calling me and saying, hey, we realized you've got something on your computer. Please give us remote access so we can jump in there and fix it all for you and clean it up. And it didn't even do it. Surprised Elmo isn't in the TTS options, or is it paywalled? It might be paywalled. And also TTS wasn't really what I was going for here, but if we do TTS Monster and get started and log in with Twitch and then go to voices and scroll down to where Elmo would be. Nope, we don't have Elmo in the voices list. Emo, not quite the same. Yeah, no Elmo in TTS Monster. I'm sure if we do Elmo TTS, there might be something. Elmo voice generator, Fake You 101 soundboards. Voice Lab has an Elmo. Free Elmo voice generator. Elmo text to speech voice. OMG! Who's first in chat today? Irish John Games. I said, nobody else, please chat until Jern gets here. And look, Jern was first. Congratulations, well done. Good to see you, Irish Heartthrob. How you doing? Let's have a clip of the Irish Heartthrob.
That we can control pretty much every aspect of the ship from anywhere on the ship, so we can slow down. If we want, we can turn the wheel. See the wheel there in the distance. Engine. It makes me want to put crew on the ship so much. And you banned me, oh my word. I think it was because I exposed you or something like that. Okay. Exposed.
Jern exposed. You heard it here first. How you doing, Jern? Hope you're having a good day. Elmo, where are you? Haha, that tickles. Wait, what? I would hug Irish John Gaines, but I'm banned from hugging. No, you're not, Dukasoft. I think we established that. Even though you were demonstrating troll-like behavior, you were not actually banned from it. I wonder how they managed to get so many licenses for all those voices. I know, right? It's crazy. Flat out, so just lurking modding. All right, thanks, Jern. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Yeah, so we weren't really going for the TTS thing. We were going for pre-recorded audio from the doll itself. All right, so this was the URL we wanted. We wanted a, well, let's just download using the downloader we've used before, and then we'll grab the audio because it seems like apparently everything wants to infect my PC if we use these random sites. Let's use this site. Oh, not again. Come on now. Oh no. My PC's infected. What can I do? Oh wait, I can just close out. Never mind, it's okay. It's all right. We're not in trouble. We're good. We're Gucci. Yeah. Let's reopen the browser. I wonder if we can actually find one that doesn't tell me my PC is infected when it actually isn't. Just play it again and clip your stream. I could. Then I've got to go in and I've got to download the clip and it's... Maybe it wasn't YT down, maybe it was Y2 mate. Which one did I use before that did give me a pop-up but didn't actually give me any stuff about viruses and things? MP3, yeah, we only want the MP3. Download that one. Close that out. Please wait. Being prepared. Come on, get there quicker. Download Chrome extension. No. Please try again. Why? Why should I try again? Why couldn't you do it the first time? Insert SOS before the word YouTube in the link to download videos and MP3 will do it a faster way. All right, so we'll just try it one more time from here. I close out the tabs it opens because usually they try and do nasties. Wait 10 to 15 seconds to start download. I did. And now, presumably, this... All right, finally. Finally, now we can close that out. Don't want any of that nastiness anymore. Thank you very much. That's gone. We now have what we need, which means now I still have Camtasia open from when we did the noise video. All right, so we can delete that now. Don't need that. Can delete that. Can import media. In downloads. Here we go. And we said, I think it was in the first 4 seconds, right? I'll drag this down to track 1 and then we pretty much delete everything after the first few seconds, and we'll delete that, and then we'll go back, and then let's have a look. Ha ha ha, that tickles. That'll do. That's all I need. Thanks, Elmo. Delete that. Go back here. Ripple, delete that. It's going to be a very quick sound clip. 2 seconds. All right, and then we do share. We do export audio only. It's exporting to a WAV, which is fine. Elmo tickle. We're going to save it to Twitch stream stuff and sort it by name. We need sound alerts called elmotickle.wav. That's fine. It's saved. Close that out. Don't want to save those changes. Back over here, we're going to bring up the tickles, and in there, we don't want the big hug. We actually want Elmo tickle, which is here, elmotickle.wav. Okay, and now we can enable it. Okay, delete that, and delete that. And then the specific one, back to here, down to Elmo tickle again. There it is. Okay. And delete that, and delete that, and delete that. Okay, and then enable that. And then the actions, commands, tickle command, cooldowns, 60-second user cooldown, same as the hugs. Okay. And then back to actions and... All right. I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll give it a test. All right. BRB! Who do you think you are? There it is. Whoomp. There it is. All right. So let me enable. Let me enable the tickle command, and then we can test it. Who wants to be the first to try and tickle someone? Who's going to be quickest in chat? Who's got the fastest fingers? Why so fast, toilet? I don't have a fast toilet. You mean why was I back so fast from the toilet that I was able to stop your TTS? Yeah, I'm sorry. That is not a test tickle. Thank you, Dukesoft. But it seems like it worked. Dukesoft gave me a big Elmo tickle. Did you hear it? Was it loud enough, or do we need it to be louder? Because it's only at 25%. Was it loud enough to get over the music, or did you not really? Let me do it again. Let me try it without. No proper English here, sorry. Let me tell me what this volume's like. There we go. How was the volume on the Elmo? The volume good? Does it need to be louder? It's only 25%, so we can crank it up some more. Quiet, thank you. So I'm going to go from 25 to, let's put it at 100%. Don't try it yet, because I haven't changed it yet. All right, I've cranked it up to 100%. How is this? I've got to get driving, but I have you up on Bluetooth. Thank you, Ice Coffee. I appreciate you lurking. Don't do anything while you're driving though, other than be listening, because yeah, I don't want to contribute to anything bad happening. Perfect, I think. All right, well. Sounds good. All right, 2 votes for sounding good, so we'll go with that. Seemed okay to me. Excellent. I think it's unanimous or anonymous or anonymous. There we go. Tickle my foot. Nice. So interestingly, you put tickle my foot and it said gave everyone in chat, so it didn't determine that it was a specific one. I wonder why. I think maybe it does a test to see if the user exists. And if they don't, like when you put when Dukesoft put @test, it didn't determine it was a specific person and it just said everyone in chat. Yet when HarryOCat did it properly and was a good viewer / mod, it did do the thing. Pickle didn't exist. Hang on. Tickle my foot. Tickle Pickle gave Pickle a big Elmo tickle. That's weird then. I don't know. What I do know is that it seems to work every time if someone uses a valid person. Petition to remove cooldowns. Cooldowns don't stop you, Dukesoft. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You put it 8 times in chat. Still spam chat, even though it wasn't working. Okay, valid person. See? So apparently if you split it, if you put 2 words after it, it doesn't like it. Like my foot. If you make it 1 word, it does. So I guess the detection there is if it's not 1 word, then it will just say everyone. There we go. You can even give the bots a tickle. What do we think? Anything else it needs? Sounds like the volume's good. We've got the text in chat that's working. I'll thank you, Arnold. Appreciated. All right. Well, I should probably be getting ready for my 2:15 appointment, and it's about 15 minutes away. And so I've got 30 minutes before I need to leave the house. And apparently when you give blood, they like you to eat something before. So I should probably go eat something and then do the giving blood stuff. And then on Monday, I'll probably forget that I even went. But if somebody reminds me, I'll tell you if there's any stories along with all my usual Monday stories. You see, interestingly, when you use an emote, it also doesn't detect a person. Which is strange because the emote has a name of Bit Gamma Who Cry, which is a single word, and yet it didn't like it. Eat the door. No. We're not eating any doors. No. So one last check how we're doing with the community challenge. Push it good, push it real good is 66% raised. All right, now Dark Muppeteer assures me you can't actually donate any points to the community challenge when I'm not live, so you won't be able to donate on Saturday or in fact Sunday. However, I will be back on Monday. Drink some orange juice. That's what we used to do. Oh, okay. Thanks for the stream. Been preparing tonight's dinner, chicken and rice soup. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Tatum, for always keeping us abreast of your chicken breasts or... Wait, are they chicken breasts? Chicken and rice soup. They might be chicken breasts. Who knows? It's possible. I broke it. What did you break, Dukesoft? All right, so let's have a look. Let's see who we can raid out to today. Dukesoft's having a great day. We can thank... Dukesoft. You can thank me for you having a nice day. Well, thank you for thanking me. I don't know what's going on with these glasses. They're hurting my nose today, and I don't want to hurt nose. Blint! Look, a new tickle command. There is a 60-second cooldown, though, because some people thought it'd be funny to spam it. I know, it's crazy. People spamming stuff here, I know. But there we go. A per-user cooldown of 60 seconds. Just so it's not completely, absolutely spammed. God bless the tickle command. I'm glad you like it, Belint. Oh, no. No, you, Belint. All right, and on that note, since Belint is not actually live right now, since this is one of the rare occasions where Dukesoft decided not to stream when I'm streaming, we're going to have a look for a raid target so I can go and give some blood after I eat something and drink some orange juice. Oh, right in the kisser. Oof, and again. All right, so before we go, Dukesoft has said, can we please put a cooldown on the no you? So we'll go across two commands and we will have no you. There it is. Cooldowns, use a cooldown. There we go. Okay. You bring it on yourself, Dukesoft. I'm sorry, but you do. Alrighty, so, well, unacceptable it might be. Alright, let's have a look. Who haven't we raided in a while? Or who raided us and we haven't returned the favour? Or... Let's have a look. Who's on today? Quite a bunch of peeps on today. Bum bum bum. All right, so I have two possible raid targets. I believe both of these streamers have raided us before. I just need to find out if we've raided them recently. So let me check my magic list here. Let me open up my magic book of details and check on raid targets. So the two possibles are Too Much Tomato, who has raided us recently, and Strom, who I don't know if we raided out to Strom, if Strom raided. I feel like Strom raided in the other day. Let's have a look. Too Much Tomato, we raided January the 13th, so... Nice! I don't know if Belint had seen that, so thanks, Harry Cat, for 69 in my face. Yeah, so Too Much Tomato we raided recently. Now let's have a look what the dealio is, if in fact we have raided Strom recently. I don't think we have. No. I think we're going to head on over to Strom today. Strom is making a game in Unity, allegedly. Yeah, so what we're going to do is head on over to the stream ending scene. I feel like even though we haven't game deved today, we've been quite productive. We've fixed some things. We've added some things. Thank you. Thank you for the tickle, Dukasoft. It actually did feel like it tickled a little bit. Maybe we need to get one of those. Maybe we need to get one of those haptic things for the chair. So when people tickle me, it actually does tickle. Possibly. There is no pickle command yet, Dark Muppeteer, but you know what? Never say never, right? We're going to kick off the raid command to Strom today. Strom is working in Unity, no less. I don't know if you've heard of that game engine before. Yeah. Strom is trying to create a game in 7 days. And I can see some Unitying going on as we speak. All right. So what we're going to do, you're going to have a great rest of your day since it's Friday. You're going to have a fantastic weekend. And then maybe we can catch up on Monday, possibly around, I don't know, 10 a.m. Central. Does that work for you? We good? We Gucci? Yeah? All right. I feel like there's lots of no use punching me in the face right now. But thank you, Harry Cat. Thanks, everybody that did all the good stuffs today, including, but not limited to, lurking, resubbing, throwing bits in my face, helping me test out the new 69 bits from the bits menu. Here's the new bits menu if you were curious. And yeah, we have a new tickle command now. So there it is. We even added a spank command, which doesn't really do anything. So you're welcome. And let's go and show some game dev love to Strom, who we see sometimes over here in these here parts. And I'll catch up with you on Monday. Thanks, everybody. Bye.